How you doing?
Morning to you.
Morning.
Everybody that has a trial started at 9 o'clock, we're gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period. If the officer doesn't show by 9:30, then we'll call the case and get you out of here. If the officer does show, we'll get you an offer. We'll get you an opportunity to speak with the one of the distinguished attorneys, one of the two distinguished attorneys that we have in here today. Regarding that offer, you can give them whatever information that you have regarding the case, and we'll see where it goes. If you don't like the offer, we'll conduct a trial. We got to start today with a frequent flyer. And Mr. Calvin Lee. Where's Mr. Lee?
Right here.
All right, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
You know why I call you a frequent flyer?
Oh, yes.
All right, can I get Mr. Lee's file, please? Did I just find it?
Yes.
All right, let's go. I want to, is Mr. Calvin Lee, Mr. Lee too? Your date of birth, sir?
1/11/1997.
All right, very well.
Huh?
This is the city of
To what?
Detroit. All right, I'm gonna need you to be
Okay.
quiet. Please. I'm gonna need you to be quiet, please. Everybody.
So it ain't sucking that up?
All right. City of Detroit versus Calvin DeAnthony Lee. DeAnthony Hathaway Lee. Case number SP-135, trifecta. SP-131-5411, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP-125-1459, counts 1 and counts 2. State of Michigan versus Calvin DeAnthony Hathaway Lee, case number SX4040710, counts 1, 2, 3. SX4040856, counts 1, 2, and 3. These other cases have been adjudicated already and not paid. We're going to leave those as they are. Appearance for the record, wait a minute. This City of Detroit versus Calvin DeAnthony Hathaway Lee. Case number SP 1227372, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lee. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Calvin Lee.
All right,
Your Honor, for purposes
go ahead.
Purposes of arraignment, you would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $12 bond, and I can give your client an option of waiting on an offer or coming back for a trial date and clearing it all up on the date of trial. What do you want to do, Mr. Lee?
I'm trying to see what the offer is.
All right, let me pass the matter. We're gonna need, well, he can probably get the offer off this. I'll wait till the city attorney comes in. I'll pass the matter until he comes in. We'll get you an offer and then you can contemplate that and you still have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Okay.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Deanna Marie Lambert. Case numbers ST 1302385, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1302403, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman on behalf of the defendant. Would you please state your full name for the record?
Deanna Marie Sue Lambert.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Where is she?
Hold on.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time set. Help me out, counsel.
I'm looking for it myself, Your Honor. I don't see this on the docket. Lambert, correct?
Yes,
What time are you supposed to be here?
it's at 8 o'clock. I had a court date last month.
Let me stop you, ma'am. You're supposed to be here next week on the 24th, 2023. All right, we'll if you want to see if we can get you an offer, we can get you an offer today. But it's gonna take a minute, or you can come back on the 24th, whatever your prerogative is.
I could get the offer today.
Okay, let's pass that matter until we get the offer of waiting on the city attorney. Mr. Luckett, are you driving a vehicle, sir?
Pulling over now. I just got to work.
Mr. Bozell, good morning to you. Who's your client?
Good morning, Judge. The Mayor Garrett, Garrett.
All right, 9 o'clock, at 9:35 is going to be the cutoff time. If the officer shows, who's the officer? Do you know? I got 2 officers in the breakout room now.
Yes, I do. Richard Whitehead.
All right, he was here yesterday. I don't think he's here right now. But
I didn't see him.
all right, so 9:05 is when his cutoff time is going to be. We'll call the case at that time. All right.
All right, I'll stand by. Thank you.
Very well, Mr. Johnson. Good morning to you. Mr. Basil Johnson, is he here back?
Can you make me?
Yes. Johnson is, are you there, Mr. Johnson? All right, he's,
Excuse me, did you call Mr. Gibbons up to the stand yet?
no, I haven't.
Okay, thank you.
Take these back real quick, 'cause I'm hooked up. Now. I can skip it. Got it. Appreciate
City of
it.
Detroit versus Zachary Grant, case number ST 135-17633. State your name for the record, Mr. Grant.
Zachary Grant.
All right.
Zachary
Good morning
Grant.
to you. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set, Zachary Grant.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time set for review in the matter. I do see, Mr. Grant, that you met your obligation, and we're gonna meet ours like we said we would do. And I'm gonna dismiss the ticket you paid, all right?
Okay.
You got any further questions, sir?
So I'm all set. Everything's good.
Yeah, we're gonna close it out, dismiss the case.
Okay. Will I receive confirmation in the mail or some kind of
No, you
paperwork?
No, you won't. You either come down to the court and get it, or you can pull it up online and with your name.
Okay. So I will be able to. I just wanted to be able to make sure I can see that it's closed out.
Yes, you'll be able to see this closed out.
All right.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a great day and good luck to you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, let's move on. I see Mr. Maxwell Dubin there. Who's your client?
So my client's Lockett, Lockett.
Your Lockett?
Yep.
He's here, I think.
I am here, Your Honor. I can speak with any officers or retained counsel.
So no, nothing yet. We just need those two offers. You're looking
Absolutely.
for Bernard Lockett? Luckett? Is that your client, counselor?
So I'm standing in for attorney Stephen Mamet. I believe I have it here as T. Breen Lockett.
Who?
TBRENE.
Lockett, L-O-C-K?
Yep, ETT. Is it Bernard Lockett, or is it? There's just.
I have a Luckett. I don't have a Lockett.
Mr. Luckett, can you unmute? Mr. Bernard Lockett, can you unmute?
Yes, okay, I didn't know, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was muted.
No, it's okay. Did you hire a Limitix?
Did I hire who?
Do you have an attorney?
No, not that I know, I was supposed to be assigned one.
No. Did you hire an attorney?
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah, Your Honor. I apologize. I have a Bernard Lockett or Tabreen Lockett, excuse me, that is supposed to be on the docket, I believe.
Let me see.
Unless it was taken.
Lockett?
Yep.
And what's the first name? Spell the first name.
TBRENE. It was a misdemeanor
All right, I have a 2/16/2023 court date for a show cause, and I have a 3/7/2023 date for a pretrial.
Oh, so there's nothing on the docket today. Can I?
You need to find out. You need to find out whether you're. You got to give me some better information.
Okay, yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I was standing in. You have a. Can I just get those dates one more time so I can relay them to the attorney of record on this?
All right, I have a pretrial and a show cause. The pretrial is 3/7/2023, and I have a show cause at 2/16/2023 to bring Jaquez Lockett.
The show cause was you said 16?
Yes, 2/16.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I will notify the attorney of record.
All right.
Sorry, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Sorry, have a great day. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Demetrius Gibbons. Case number.
Excuse me, how
Pierre.
long my name? How long is it gonna be before my name get called? I'm at work and I ain't even supposed to be on my phone.
Please don't interrupt me like that again. Lohmann, you're down the list. You're at work?
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Demetrius Gibbons, case number U54875319. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gibbons. State your full name, Mr. Gibbons.
Demetrius Pierre Gibbons.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. Let's see, Gibbons file, please. Demetrius Gibbons. This is a disorderly conduct ticket counselor. This is an allegation that he was causing a disturbance at the transit center and was asked to leave and refused. He has an absolute right to a trial, and his offer is going to be pleading to the disorderly conduct as charged, and this is the wrong ticket. And pleading to the disorderly conduct as charged, and will dismiss the ticket this one time upon payment of $240, or he can get a trial date. I'll put you in a breakout room so you can speak to him regarding the issue, and then we'll see what your client wants to do.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Gibbons, join the breakout room, please.
All right now.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
That was just a.
Okay, because I was missing these tickets and I had to print some other things. Okay, thank you.
this one as well. This is unlawful. Plea. Got some defaults here. I want to set those aside for this happening. Let's go ahead and move on. Do we have offers?
Yes, Your Honor. It's just on one of them. One of them's on mine, the other one, there's a lot of SX, and some of them are failed to stop the shirt for distance, and one of them's an accident related infraction. And she has a couple of other SXs. I just made it speak one of mine, Your Honor. And if she wants to switch it around to hers, I have no.
Left up.
In court.
Fuck you at too.
Court.
You ain't been asleep yet?
Listen,
Huh?
Mr. Luckett, Mr.
Oh,
Luckett,
okay.
Yes.
Luckett,
Yes, I'm here.
we don't need to hear your conversation, please.
I don't think that's Mr. Luckett.
I'm sorry if that wasn't Mr. Luckett.
Yeah, and just to be safe, keep your devices on mute till the judge addresses you. It's just gonna help the process out, maybe speed things up.
Another huge offer here. Got a lot of cases. Not a problem. And if you just want a trial date, we can get you out of here sooner. If you want a trial date, but if not, we're gonna have to wait until we get these offers in the file. Gibbs, what's your last name, Gibbs?
That is my last name.
Oh, I'm sorry, what's your first name?
Eric.
Eric.
Yes, sir.
What's your middle name?
Miles.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Miles, strike that, Eric Miles Gibbs, case number SP 130-123-61, SP 130-12401, SP 1415457, P. It should probably be a 1. And SP 1415457, appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Bachman for the defendant. Mr. Gibbs, state your full name for the record.
Eric Miles Gibbs.
Thank you. Good morning.
No insurance disregarded traffic signal.
No insurance.
Your Honor.
Yes.
May I speak?
Well, why don't you wait until you get a chance to see what the offer is and stuff. And then you get a chance to speak to your lawyer. If you want to speak, go ahead.
Because it's a mix up here. I was at court the last time I was supposed to be there. You wasn't there. Me and the lady, my device wasn't muted, and we was going back and forth. So she canceled Mr. Carpenter was my lawyer. I pleaded guilty. I had the insurance, and I pleaded guilty to something. They dropped it to impeding traffic. They sent me in the mail a ticket already for $170 and said that I had to June to pay for it. I've already pleaded guilty on this. They say they saw my proof of insurance. So your court lady, she told me that she was making me come back since I couldn't be quiet with my mute.
Okay, so
That's the same.
that's going to be the offer you're going to get today. Blocking traffic, $175, and you can pay it. We'll close all the other matters out.
It was only two.
It's a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, and therefore it doesn't carry any points.
So this thing that I got in the mail for 170, I could just pay it and I'm done with it?
No, don't pay that. You wait till you get this, till it gets in the computer correctly.
Okay.
All right. You want to take the deal, sir? Where's the spot?
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right. Gibbs, Gibbs. Here, all right. As for the civil infraction counselor, will you stipulate on behalf of your client in the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
Absolutely, yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, let me say to Mr. Gamble, this is not bedtime, sir. Let's get up. Okay, based on that stipulation, will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the matter?
Yeah, for the dismissal recommendations, we stipulate the probable cause here today. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Gibbs, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. That's a 0-point offense that does not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it does not carry any points. And the other matters are going to be dismissed. $175. When can you pay it?
I could pay it by June.
June? June? Yeah. No.
Well,
that's not going to happen.
Okay, well, last time they said we could pay it, you know, how long do I have to pay it, Your Honor?
Well, I'm trying to give you something reasonable. It sounds like you need some time to pay, but I'm not going to give you till June.
Okay, I just started back to work. What about if I have it paid by April?
The most I'm going to give you is March the 20th.
All right.
And that's because you just told me you just started back to work. And I will give you 30 days, 60 days. That's a lot of time, sir.
Okay.
In my eyes, blocking traffic, 175, and then dismiss SP 130-12401, and dismiss SP 1415457. It says P here,
but hey, Your Honor, I only had two I only had no insurance. There's no proof of insurance. I showed them my proof of insurance.
They're getting dismissed, sir.
Okay. All right.
You only have one ticket now, $175. All right.
Yes, sir.
If there's nothing further, Mr. Gibbs, be safe out there. Have a great day. All right. Good luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. This is the city of Detroit. This is Mr. Johnson. Is Mr. Johnson there? All right, we'll move on. Mr. Gazdecki, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
I'm appearing on behalf of my client, Your Honor, for his permission. His name is Shafal Muhammad.
o'clock. We'll give the officer a half-hour grace period till 9:30. And they don't appear, then we will call the case. If they do appear, then we will get you in a room to work out some kind of deal. If not, we'll have a trial. Is Mr. Muhammad, that's a formal hearing, so.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Zolzel?
Yes, sir.
I think we're a minute early, but by the time I get that file, I don't know if officers showed up. You said it was an Officer Whitehead, right?
Yes, Richard Whitehead. Badge 4344.
Does have our, which one?
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Garrett, case number SP 137933991. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, my name is Paul Zosel, ZOSEL P22757 on behalf of Mr. Garrett.
All right, Mr. Garrett, let's talk about your client's appearance. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, I waive his appearance with your permission. This is a civil infraction.
Okay, I am going to grant that. You have authority to enter into the client's cabinet civil infraction. Is there a Officer Whitehead, Richard Whitehead, hearing no response and have not seen that person, that officer join the room. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, I move to dismiss without prejudice.
All right, I'm going to grant that motion to dismiss. There's nothing further, Counselor. Good to see you. Have a happy New Year to you. Have a great rest of your day. And
thank you, Your Honor. I return the nice comment. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
You as well. Hey, Mr. Warbling, your client is going to have to at least wait until 9:30. You know the deal. All right. Let's go to James.
I'm here.
Let's go to James. That's
Devonte Gaines.
All right, this is the city of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Devonte Gaines, case number SP 1365002. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1365002, count 3. SX321303 counts 1 and counts 2. And SX353510 counts 1 and counts 2. And appearance for the record, please.
Harry Bachman for the defendant. Sir, state your full name for the record.
Devonte Gaines.
Good morning, Mr. Gaines.
There's a date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant, and he's got some warrants on him. Go ahead, Counselor.
We're going to waive any more formal reading of the information or complaint and stand mute for arraignment purposes, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I don't know if you want to 2019 state cases, 2017. You got 2 2019, 2 2017 cases, and 2022 cases. I don't know if your client just wants to go straight to trial or if he wants to get an offer. Trial date would be February the 16th.
Well, I would advise him to set for trial if he wants to discuss, and we could take a breakout room. Do you know what you'd like to do, sir?
Can we wait, put us in a breakout room?
Okay.
Sure. Join the room, please.
Ready as to Mr. Gibbons, Your Honor.
Okay. To Mr. Warrant Officer Robinson. What happened to the city attorney? I gotta put him in the breakout with those lawyers. I mean, those officers. All right, Gibbons, you ready on Gibbons? Where is Gibbons? Gibbons, okay. All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Demetrius Gibbons. Mr. Gibbons, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in a breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Gibbons would like to take advantage of the offer. Mr. Gibbons is going to need community service, Your Honor.
All right. Why don't we just set this matter for trial? I'll leave the offer open. Community service, he needs it at that time. Can you come back one more time, Mr. Gibbons?
Say that again.
Can you come back one more time?
Come back to court? Sure.
Yes. Yeah, come back on February 16th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right? You can only do better. You can't do any worse, all right? And then if you get found guilty on that day, we'll give you community service, okay?
All righty.
Yeah, you don't have any further questions. I wish you the best of luck, sir. I'll see you back on February the 16th at 9 a.m., okay?
February 16th, 9 a.m. Appreciate it. Have a good day now.
You have a better one. Thank you.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can I go next, please?
No, you can't go. What do you mean, can you go next? You're going to go in the line. You weren't.
I don't think so. I'm on the list.
Yeah, so you missed your court date.
What's that?
Did you miss your court date? You missed your court date.
No, I was supposed to be here yesterday, but I couldn't get hold of the State Farm insurance, so I just got it today. The paperwork for the insurance. My name is Abdullah Ahmed. If you remember.
I know. So you were supposed to be here yesterday, but you missed your court date.
No, I had my court date was the day before yesterday, but he just told me I can come in tomorrow and show you the insurance. But the thing is, I called State Farm. I couldn't get hold of it.
Yeah. Is that Bernard Luckett Jr.?
Yes, I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Bernard Luckett Jr.
Here.
Case number SP 1357850, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Goley. State your full name. Luckett, I'm sorry. State your full name, Mr. Luckett.
Bernard Luckett Jr.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Luckett, your offer, which I call a non-offer, is going to be pleading to the amended count of open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. The reason why I call it a non-offer is because as it stands, if you're convicted of the case as written, motor vehicle driver, open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver, that would be a 2-point offense. I would fine you $240 for that, and that would be an alcohol-related offense on your driving record. If you plead to the open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger, then that's going to be the same 2-point offense. That's going to be the same alcohol-related misdemeanor on your driving record, and it's going to be the same $240 fine. The city is not willing to go any lower than that and admit it to anything lower. So you have the absolute right to the trial, or you can take the deal. I'll dismiss the blocking traffic ticket. So what would you like to do? And you can speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room if you choose to.
Okay, could I? I don't want the points.
All right, so let's go to trial. I mean, I'm not going to say you're not going to get the points ultimately, but you give yourself at least a fighting chance.
That's correct.
Trial date, February 16th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Could you repeat that one more time?
February 16th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. There's nothing further, Mr. Luckett. Have a very good day. Be safe
You
out
too,
there.
Your
All
Honor.
right.
You too, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Where is the offer for Lohmann? Did Lohmann get an offer? Let's see. Lohmann. I'm waiting on Lee. I'm waiting on the state attorney in Lambert. I'm waiting on the state attorney because we have state cases. They have not showed yet. And Lohmann is at work. Where is her file? Did he take that? All right. Lohmann's first name is Chelsea.
I did give it to you.
You did?
Here's some more travels.
Here it is. All right. He hasn't given her offer yet.
8 o'clock, even though it's 8 o'clock.
Let's move on. Gas.
Did you say Gaskin, Your Honor?
Yes, I did. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Great, Gas. This is the city of Detroit versus Trey Morgan Gaskin, case numbers. SP 1350396, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry.
Your Honor, one of the tickets got dropped. The misdemeanor got dismissed during.
Mr. Gaskin, just a moment. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gaskin. Mr. Gaskin, state your full name.
Trey Morgan Gaskin.
All right, let's see. He
So
said,
do we have an office?
I don't see the misdemeanor being dropped, sir. I see a trial date.
Yeah.
You had back on 12/9/2022. Let's see what
Can I speak, Your Honor?
well,
Wait,
can I
Mr.
look at it
Gaskin.
first? I just want to look at it and see what the history says, and I'm gonna give you what history I have. Okay, so here it is. The trial, then I'm gonna let you speak. Here it is. This was set for trial formal hearing, but apparently, you correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, you defendant failed to appear. Then it was scheduled. Then I guess you came on December 9th. That's was set for pre-trial, and it was supposed to be set for trial. But nevertheless, you missed December 9th, and you came in on December 16th. And then we set this trial date. Do you want to go through your lawyer? Defendant has been made aware of his court and will appear on the scheduled date on Zoom.
So
do you want to go through your lawyer before you speak, or you want to speak?
it don't matter. I was just gonna say on December 9th, the reason why
It matters, Mr. Gaskin. Mr. Gaskin, it matters.
Okay.
Your Honor, do we have an officer?
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Speak to Mr. Gaskin so he can give you his version of what's going on. I'm not concerned about the missed court date. I'm not concerned about that. I'm saying you mentioned to me that it was that the misdemeanor was dismissed. So okay, you want to speak to Mr. Berry and put it through your lawyer, and then come on back, and then we'll figure out what's going on. All right.
Okay. You gonna put okay.
Join the breakout room, please.
Thank you.
Can we get the city attorney? Can you get him to get on so he can join this room and talk to these officers? All right.
Your Honor, do we?
Go ahead.
Is Officer Mabson available? Is he here?
Well, is it scheduled for trial today?
Yes, Your Honor.
I haven't seen any Officer Maps. No, I haven't.
It's Mabson, Mabson.
Yes, I haven't seen that officer yet.
All right. So in 8 minutes, we can move to dismiss.
Yes, you may if he doesn't show up.
All right. Thank you. I'll go in and speak with Mr. Gaskin.
Very well.
Your Honor, we ready on Gaines?
What is Gaines gonna do?
Devonte. He is asking for a waiver trial date by Zoom, please, and thank you.
All right.
City Attorney Matthew.
All right, let's go back on the record. Where's Mr. Gaines? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Devonte Gaines. Mr. Gaines, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. And counsel indicates that you want a trial date, correct?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to give you that trial date for February 16th, 2023 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, sir, be safe out there, and I'll see you back on February 16th at 9 a.m. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very well. All right, Gunn.
Good morning, Your Honor. Right here, I'm here, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's call the case. It's the city of Detroit versus Oscar Gunn. Case number SP 1306767. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 13.
This we on the group court here.
All right, here we go. All right. Let's finish calling this case. SP 130709991. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Bachman for the defendant. Would you state your name, please? Mr. Gunn, your name? We can't hear you, sir.
His volume went out.
Oscar Gunn
He doesn't have very good.
Oscar Gunn III.
He doesn't have a very good connection.
Oh. Now, Oscar Gunn III.
It's not going to work that way, Mr. Gunn. It's got to get a better connection. Let's pass the matter momentarily.
Hello?
Let me pass the matter momentarily. You got to get a better connection, sir. Hold on 1 second. Good morning, ATA Cole.
Can you hear me?
Happy Friday to everyone.
Happy Friday. Hold on 1 second, Mr. Gunn, all right? I wish you could get a better connection because your connection is very, very slow. APA Cole, I have some Mr. Calvin Lee and a Mrs. Lambert that need that have state cases that need offers. The city has put their offers in the file.
Okay. And you said the last one was Lambert?
Yeah, one is the first one is
They say
Calvin.
Moto 1 and Moto G.
Calvin DeAnthony Lee.
I have your docket sheet, so I'll take a look at that.
Deanna Lambert, are you here in the building?
Yeah. No, unfortunately, I'm not. But I do have your docket sheet, so I can take a look at it.
Yeah, it's probably some more on there than what my docket sheet says, because I'm going to set aside at least the newer civil infractions. The ones that are newer, some of the old stuff, I'm going to leave alone. I think Mr. Lambert, for all the state cases, I set aside some of those civil infractions because they were newer. So, Mr. Lee, I set aside some of those civil infractions because they were newer.
Well, I will take a look at. I'll take a look at them right now.
Okay, very well, and then that's the two we have now. All right, Mr.
Thank you, Judge.
Gunn, is your connection any better now, sir? Unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Why don't you try to turn your video off? Why don't you turn your video off, sir?
How about now?
All right, that's better. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gunn. Did you put your appearance on the record, Counselor?
He
Somebody
did.
put their appearance?
Mr. Bachman.
Harry Bachman for the defendant, Your Honor. Forgive me.
That's all right. Okay, Mr. Gunn has limited access, improper display of plate, no proof of insurance, driver's license never required. Do you have a driver's license, Mr. Gunn? That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. All right, let's pass that matter. He's gonna have to get a better connection. All right.
Yeah, I just gotta pay a reinstatement fee. I'm about to get another phone. I'm about to.
Good. All right, Mr. Ahmed,
Yes, Your Honor.
you sent me a picture of your, but I
Sure.
can't get that, I can't pull that picture up. That's not something I can pull up in the screen.
I can show you where right now through here, through the video.
Let's call the case.
Judge, I have that document as well. I can attest to the content.
Were you able to pull it up?
Yes, I have it. It is, I can make the record when you're ready. It's in his name. The insurance is valid November 13th through March 13th of this year. Current and valid, it's State Farm. It's in the defendant's name for a 2011 Dodge VIN ending in 341, looks like 3410. I can send that to you, Your Honor.
I really don't need to see it. If you, I'm gonna, as an officer of the court, I'm gonna accept your representation that it's valid.
Thank you.
You went and showed me. All right, let's do this. City of Detroit versus Abdullah Rahman Ahmed, case number SP 1405946, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1405947. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Harry Bachman, on behalf of the defendant, state your name, sir.
This is Abdullah Ahmed.
Thank you and good morning. Judge, the defendant presents today with valid documentation. He has sent to me a copy of his insurance certificate from State Farm. I have and can verify as an officer of the court that it is current and valid. I have sent copies of this certificate to Mr. Rosenthal, Corporation Counsel. The policy is, under the circumstance, to dismiss the instant case without prejudice, and I would stipulate to probable cause for that action here today. Thank you.
All right, very well, Mr. We had this discussion. He was in here the other day. I told him I dismissed these plates. He showed me the registration. Now you got the insurance, but he still got to deal with this disregarding the red signal. I'll amend it to blocking traffic, $175.
And there's no.
Say that again.
I said, is there any points, Your Honor?
No points.
No points.
Okay, I'll pay it. That's fine.
All right, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea counselor?
Absolutely, yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. That's SP 140594661. I'm going to stipulate the probable cause. I'm going to dismiss the other two matters.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll stipulate the probable cause.
All right, $175. When can you pay, Mr. Ahmed?
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
No, when can you pay?
What's
When
that?
can you pay, sir? When can you pay?
I mean, in 1 week.
I'm going to give him until January 27th, 2023 to pay it, sir. That's what doesn't affect your driver's license, $175. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Gunn, you got a better situation now?
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
I can hear you now. Good morning. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oscar Gunn III. Mr. Gunn, you indicated to the court that you're in the process of getting your driver's license.
Yes, sir, Your Honor. I passed the written test. I just got to pay the reinstatement fee.
Okay, Mr. Gunn, you get that valid driver's license. Let's see. 21 to 25 miles an hour over the speed limit. Good morning.
Morning, Your Honor.
What do you do for 21 to 25 over the speed limit?
What do you do?
Yeah, what do you do?
I need the SOS, Your Honor. I'd like them to take the course.
All right, Mr. Gunn, here's the deal. Let's see if he takes the course and what he's about to get a valid license. According to what he says to me, run his driver's license, please.
Yeah.
If he takes the course,
I'm thinking I might, depend on the SOS, be a limited 6 to 10, or maybe limited 11 to 15. 1 or 2 points, depending. It's hard for me to go down to limited 1 to 5 on that. To get to 0 points, it's hard. If he takes the course, and depending on the SOS, maybe, Your Honor.
let's see what his driving record looks like.
Because you know,
He's I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah, you
He's been you've never had a driver's license before, Mr. Gunn.
No, Your Honor.
So he's a 51 or 2-year-old man, and going on 52 years old, and he's never had a driver's license in his life. And I gotta think that he's been driving for quite some time now, right, Mr. Gunn?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And he's only amassed 1, 2, outside of these 4 tickets, he's only got 1, 2, 3 other tickets.
3?
3 other tickets.
That's pretty good.
So
where'd you learn how to drive?
He learned how to drive like he learned how to drive like I learned how to drive when I was 13. When I was 13, I used to want to go with my father all the time because he would let me drive, you know what I'm saying? Until he'd get mad at me when I didn't know which way to go. You know, he's like, go the same way we came. And he just took all the fun out of it for me. So I wanted to go home then.
So my grandpa was telling me he had a heart attack when he let me do that. He told me pull over. We were just on parties to pull over. I got this, not too young.
Yeah, so that's where he learned how to drive.
Oh, all right. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Sanction section. All right, sir. You come back with that course. I'm going to entertain a limited 1 to 5. Just take that course. You know, come back, you know, with something. I want to see you get your license, sir, because you're not, you know, it's just a benefit to have. You don't need to be getting yourself caught up because you don't have something when you know, don't even have a bad record when it comes to, at least, you know, with us. So, you know, come back, take that course. We'll definitely look at that you took that course, take it in consideration, and I think we can get you a limited 1 to 5. But that's per your SOS, sir, as well as your initiative to take that course next time that your date comes up.
All right, here's the deal. Basically, what he said in layman's terms is he wants you to take a driving course because it's 55 and a 30. That's awful fast.
Oh, okay.
And he's saying if you come in and take that course and give us some good information about what you learned, then he would entertain a 0-point offense and bring in $125 and a valid driver's license. He'll entertain that 0-point offense, and that's going to abstract to the Secretary of State, but it won't carry any points. That's totally up to you. If you don't want to take the course, what is this deal?
If you don't want to take the course, Your Honor, the best I can do is probably limited 11 to 15.
So that would be a limited access 11 to 15, and that's what, 2 points or 1 point, Counselor?
That'd be 2, Your Honor.
That'd be 2 points on your driver's license and $150. So basically, for a little bit less than the cost of the course, you can get yourself a 0-point offense.
Okay.
And a little bit of time.
Okay.
Want to do that, sir?
Yes, sir. I would love to do that.
All right, I'll put the course in the chat. I hope you can get that out of the chat. I'm gonna give you 30 days to do it. I'm gonna give you 30 days to do it.
Okay. I can get it. No problem.
2/23/2023 at 8:30. Get 30 days to do it. 2/23/2023 at 8:30. 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 2/23/ driver's license and driving course. And that's all. If you don't have any further questions, the information is in the course. Send me that completion certificate up ahead of time so we can get you in and out. And if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day.
Same to you. Thank you, Honor. Y'all have a wonderful day too. Thanks a lot.
Good luck, sir.
Yep. Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
All right. I got these attorneys that have been banging down my door. Who's got Mr. Whitehead, Officer Whitehead?
Right, you can have that on your phone and on the computer. That's why you hear an echo.
Officer Whitehead, are you there? Tell him his ship has sailed because he was supposed to be here by 9:05. It didn't make it. His client is gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I got officers in breakout.
I can go on now, Your Honor. I just,
And then we can work out these things.
Yeah.
APA Cole is supposed to get Gaskin.
I did email APA Cole.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's their client again?
Jafal Muhammad, Shafal, last name Mohamed.
That's Willie Robinson. I do not have actual complaints. I don't believe. So I don't proceed on our base. That's Officer Robinson. He is here. And
We don't have any tickets.
no tickets.
Okay. And then that's the per usual, Your Honor.
That's
Yes.
per usual. We don't have an actual sign.
No, absolutely.
We will dismiss.
Absolutely.
This is the city of Detroit versus Shafal Muhammad. Case number SP 1404305 and 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mark P 46289 on behalf of the defendant per his permission, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna waive the client's permission. I'm gonna waive your. I'm gonna waive your client's presence because this is a civil infraction and you have the authority to do this on behalf. Mr. Officer Robinson, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, sir. Officer Willie Robinson, badge 2590, Detroit Police Department, 732.
Very well. Good morning to you, Officer Robinson. At this time, Officer Robinson, we don't have any actual complaint in the file, so the case is going to be dismissed because you probably did your end. I'm sure you did, but at some point the ticket never got up to the courtroom. So I'm going to dismiss the case based on no complaint. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, I don't understand, sir. You said because of what?
Because of no actual complaint.
No complaint.
So when you turn the ticket in, at some point it's supposed to get up here to the court, to the court, and it never did. So I don't proceed on ROAs. So at this point, I'm going to dismiss the tickets. Okay.
Can I get a copy to the prosecutor? I never had a chance to speak with him.
Well, the prosecutor's here now, but at the end of the day, the defendant has to have ample notice of what the complaint is, and we don't have that.
And then, Your Honor, if I may, Matthew Rose will call for the people, P4807. Yeah, Officer Robinson, and Your Honor, I do object. However, there's nothing I can do about the tickets not being in the file, but I do have an objection. I do want to proceed on this case, but it's at the discretion of the court.
All right, objection noted. I'm going to overrule, and then I'm going to dismiss the case. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Could I ask one question, Your Honor?
Yes.
Can it be reissued?
That's definitely an option that you always have, because it's going to be dismissed without prejudice.
Absolutely, Officer Robinson. It's without prejudice.
All right, sounds good, sir.
All right, there's no knock on you, Officer Robinson. It's just that I know you get your tickets in here, but it never made it up here. So I got to make sure that the other side has ample opportunity to review and respond.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I could have gave it to the prosecutor. I didn't know that was an issue or that you didn't have it.
Now, talk to Mr. Gazdecki. I don't know. You want to just walk out of here with the dismissal, Mr. Gazdecki, or what do you want to do?
I want to walk out of here with dismissal, Your Honor.
Case dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Definitely, Officer Robinson, just reissue, please, if you need to.
So is it the same issue with Oldham or? I also have Pierre Oldham. Is that going to be?
Okay. Oldham. Is Oldham here? We're going to give Oldham a little bit more time. They don't show up, then we'll you can check. If you got another courtroom, Mr. Officer Robinson, you can come on and check back in, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right.
And Officer Robinson, I'll meet you in courtroom 335, and we talk a little more, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Gazdecki, have a very good day. Be safe out there, and good luck to you, and take it easy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Zoom user. The lady with the hat on. She's up next. All right, what's gonna go on with Gaskin?
Yes, Your Honor, we moved to dismiss based on there being no complaining witness.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaskin. Mr. Barry, you want to put that on the record? Is there an officer, Mapson, hearing no response and have not seen that officer join the room? Go ahead.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor.
All right. All right, Mr. Gaskin, you got that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Whatever happened last time, I don't know if it was whatever the situation. The cases are going to be dismissed, and if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right.
Thank you, you too.
All right. Let's move to Gamble. I am waiting on APA Cole, Mr. Lee and Mrs. Lambert, for APA Cole to get those offers. So.
How you doing, Your Honor?
Good morning, Mr. Gamble. All right. I guess he's appealed this informal hearing ruling. This is from what I understand. Is that correct, Mr. Gamble?
Yes, I guess when I was trying to I had tried to come in a court date, but they said that my name wasn't on the list. So she just I guess they told me I don't know what happened, but I went down to the court. She told me it was. I went down there to try to pay on it, but I told her I didn't want to appoint. So she told me to appeal it.
Okay. All right. This is the
I got my license and everything, so.
Run his driver's license, please. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Keyshawn Latrell Gamble, case number SP 53493. SP 130-86381, SP 130-86541, SP 131-6977, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry, Jr., on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gamble.
Keyshawn Latrell Gamble.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand in mute.
I will enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. And let me see this driver's license that Mr. Gamble says is good. Mr. Mathematics. All right. All right, the license is valid. Congratulations on that. So what your offer is going to be today, you have 2 speeding tickets. So one is the 16 to 20, and the other is 11 to 15. You take the defensive driving course yourself, I'll give you a blocking traffic, $175.
You said if I take what, sir?
That defensive driving course. Same one Mr. Gunn, when Mr. Gunn is online.
It's online?
I'm gonna put the information in the chat. You gotta slow down, sir, if the allegation is true. Let's see. See the chat, I just put it in the chat.
Do I gotta go on this website now or just wait?
Well, you go in as soon as you can. Come back on I'm gonna give you 30 days on the 23rd of February and take the course, and I'll give you a blocking traffic. Send me the and I'm dismissing you got 3 misdemeanors here. Well, I'm gonna close out SP 105-34932. Close that out because you paid. Then the other 2 are sitting here, no ops. I'm dismissing those. I'll dismiss those 2 when you come back because you did, Mr. Lee. Are you smoking a cigarette, sir?
I'm just around it. I'm not smoking.
All right, I'm gonna close that out, and then the other 2. When you get this defensive driving course done, send me proof of that. I'm gonna close the other 2 out because you got a valid driver's license now, and then we'll deal with we'll plead to one of the speeding tickets. Well, we'll plead to the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. So I'll give you 30 days on February 23rd, 2023 to take the defensive driving course. You come back in here on that date with $175 ready to pay this off, and we'll close everything out.
I don't gotta have no points, do I?
You won't have any points.
Okay. So just basically just go on this site right now. I can do it. Can I send it in before then?
Well, yeah, you can. And if you send it in before then, you had $175. Yes.
All right. So I can really do it today and turn it into
And bring that 175.
Okay. So what I gotta go down?
Had that 175 on deck.
I got that's no problem, man.
So that way, when we entered into the system, you can go right ahead and pay it after that.
All right. So what do I gotta do? Do I gotta come downtown or do I gotta just do it online?
No, you once we entered into the system, you'll be able to pay it at any that kiosk in the city of Detroit.
No, I'm saying where do I gotta enter the information in so I can give it to you at?
Well, you've got the information there. You just take the class, and when you complete the class, you got my email address. You send me the certificate.
Oh, okay. That's what I was saying. Yeah, okay.
All right. If it's nothing further, your next court date is going to be February the 23rd. If you come in before that, we'll pull the file for you. All right.
Okay. So basically, I don't have no court date on the. I had one coming up. Is that? Did you run them concurrent?
Everything's going to come on the 23rd.
Okay. So now I don't have to come in on this date. I'm sorry. I don't have to come in on what date is this?
Everything's going to come on the 23rd of February.
All right.
All right.
They had me scheduled for February 13th. That's what I was asking.
Everything is going to come on the 23rd of February.
All right. Appreciate you, man.
All right, I appreciate you. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Gabriel Lawson. Case number SP 134-28011 and Z808-6491. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Bachman for the defendant. Would you?
This is for Mr.
Baskel. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Well, let me stop. You can put your appearance on the record, Mr. Johnson.
May I please court Vassal Johnson, P72130 on behalf of Mr. Lawson, present on Zoom.
All right, I was trying to call a couple of times earlier. You didn't hear me.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Look at the file because we need to get probation down here. Let's get probation down here, Mr. Lawson. All right, let me pass that matter and get probation. I want to see what the testing results are.
Sure. Can I have a breakout room with Mr. Lawson?
Good
morning.
State your name for the record, Mr. Lawson. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Gabriel Lawson.
All right. Join that breakout room. Speak with your lawyer, please. All right, Mr. Warbling.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Let's get you out of here as well. This is the city of Detroit versus Roberto Anaya. Case number U64796722. Appearance for the record, please.
Please, this court, Your Honor, Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of Mr. Anaya.
Mr. Anaya, can you state your name for the record, please?
Roberto, Anaya.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there an Officer T. Sears? Officer T. Sears? I don't hear a response. Have not seen that person join the breakout room. So therefore, you want to make a motion, Counselor?
Judge, for those reasons, we move to dismiss at this time.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No officer.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, nothing further. Mr. Anaya, good luck to you. Mr. Warbling, I'll see you soon.
Thanks, Judge. See you soon. Have a great weekend to you and your staff. Thank you.
All right. The young lady, Robert G. Detroit, she had the hat on.
Yes.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, yeah.
Good morning. You were a Zoom user and you changed your name. What is your name?
My name is Alpha Giska. Robert Giska. This is his laptop, which is my husband.
Very well.
That's going to get interesting. Matter of fact, I'm going to see you on that station.
Right, somebody's interrupting.
Got to do a script come by.
Who's that? This is Alpha. This is, well, let's see.
I'm Alpha Giska.
Giska. All right, let's see. This is the city of Detroit versus Alpha Giska, case number SP 135-34851, SP 135-35371. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, my children.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Giska. State your full name, Ms. Giska.
Alpha Giska.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Giska, Ms. Giska, did you take that driving class?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Do you have documentation showing me proof of that?
Yes.
Very well. I'm going to offer you a blocking traffic $175, and we'll dismiss the other count.
Okay.
All right. Can you work with that, Ms. Giska?
Yes. Yes.
That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. It is akin to an expensive parking ticket.
Thank you.
All right, on behalf of your client, counselor, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
Yes, so stipulated.
All right, amended count of blocking traffic, ma'am, $175. Other matter is going to be dismissed. When can you pay?
I'll pay it this evening.
Very well. I'm going to just put in 7 days. We pay it this evening, we'll close it out. All right?
How do she pay it? Do you guys have a link, or do she just go on a court site and put in her license number?
You pay it at any DivDeck kiosk in the city of Detroit. Good morning to you, ma'am. You pay it at any DivDeck. Yes, very well. At any DivDeck kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you pay it on, or you come down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDeck app to your phone.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, if there's nothing further, you and your daughter have a very good rest of your day and be safe, okay?
You also.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Chelsea Lynn Lohmann. Case numbers SP 1307743, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1320111, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1345738, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Baughman for the defendant. Ms. Lohmann, announce your name to the court.
Chelsea Lohmann.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, today is the date time set for a pretrial in the matter. I do have an offer for Ms. Lohmann, and that is going to be pleading to what, the amended count of blocking traffic for SP 1357381, that driving in an unsafe manner. That's going to save you 2 points on your driver's license. And then as charged for SP 1320111, that's an improper display of plate. That's going to be $105. And the dismissal of the rest of the matters. So 175 plus 105.
Okay.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
I didn't hear you because the phone went in and out, but yeah, I'll pay that. I'll take it.
It's a good deal. There's no points. I heard the deal, Your Honor. I'm well aware of the benefits for the defendant of the deal, as long as she's willing to accept responsibility for those and pay fines. Is that right, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, on behalf of your client, Mr. Baughman, will you stipulate to the face of the tickets as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
Absolutely, yes. So stipulated, Your Honor, for the purpose of the plea here today, and I also stipulate the probable cause as to those matters being dismissed here. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for SP 134573881. And I'm going to find your client responsible as charged to SP 1320111, $105, and I'm going to dismiss the other matters. That's going to be $280. When can you pay, ma'am?
I can pay in the next 30 days.
The next when?
30 days.
Pay by February 23rd, 2023.
Okay.
February 23rd, 2023. If there's nothing further, good luck to you. Have a very good day.
Thank you, you too.
Okay. What happened to Lockett? What happened to Green Lockett? Was there a lawyer here on that case? Is Lockett here? All right. Linebarger.
There was, Your Honor, an attorney that showed up for, I believe it was Luckett.
Oh, yeah, he didn't know.
Right.
Diamond, Linebarger.
Lambert, Your Honor.
Not Lambert. Where's Miss APA Cole? APA Cole, are you here? She totally I sent her an email. She showed up. I gave her the names, and she has not. All right. Lineberger's not here, not responding. Okay, let's move on.
Can you hear? Are you saying Linebarger or Lambert?
I'm saying Lineberger.
Linebarger.
Barger, yeah, I'm sorry. That's you. Okay, I see. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Diamond Unique Linebarger.
Yes,
Where's your face, ma'am? Turn on your camera, please. All right. Good morning to you. SP 1257079 counts 1, 2, and 3. 203988033 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Linebarger.
Diamond Unique.
All right, today is the date time set for pre-trial in the matter. Do you have a valid driver's license registration? Valid driver's license and insurance, ma'am?
Can you repeat that?
Do you have valid license and insurance?
I don't have that car anymore, so.
Do you have a valid license?
Yes.
Run a driver's license, please. If the license is valid, I'll give you a blocking traffic for one of these moving violations. That's not doing me any good, Miss Linebarger.
How you want? What you want me to take a picture?
No, I'm going to look it up myself.
Oh, you can do that. Okay.
That might not be worth the plastic it's printed on.
And it's valid for sure, but you can.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, you're gonna see. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're gonna see.
You know how many times a day I get? You know how many times a day I hear that?
Oh no, I needed this. I had to get it.
All right. Well, let's see. Hope you can keep it because you keep on.
Oh, I'm trying.
And driving, you might need some new driver education.
No, I do not.
See what this license looks like. All right, you can flash the license. It's good.
I know.
Let's see. How old are you, ma'am?
I just turned 25.
You were so. What order were you? Were you the first baby that arrived in in that year or something? In the state or the country, or what time were you born?
I wasn't born to 8, so it wasn't 12.
There's a whole lot of babies born by then, huh?
Man.
Look at all this.
Open the door.
Look at this.
Is that my driving record?
Who's representing this young lady?
I am, Your Honor.
Mr.
Berry.
Mr. Berry, she has the nerve to be 103 miles per hour.
It's a 103.
103 miles per hour.
Now I know I was going a little fast, but
that's how fast you were going because you pled to it. Yeah, we're gonna have to give. She's got two moving violations on these tickets, and we're gonna have to get some driver re-education out of you, ma'am. That's only fair.
Okay, now, you said you need what?
Driver re-education for you. Now here's gonna be the deal. Here's the deal. You can either take the course, and I'll amend one of the counts to blocking traffic, or you cannot take the course and you pay $275 blocking traffic. What would you like to do?
How long is the course I got to take?
It's probably, I don't know, it's 4 hours. I don't know. I've never taken it.
I'll just do that. I'll do that.
I don't go 102.
I'll do that.
All right. So one count blocking traffic. I'm gonna give you 30 days. You're gonna come back with everybody else that took the course. The course is in the chat. Take a screenshot of that. Send me the certificate ahead of time before you come back in, and make sure you have $175.
Okay.
And we will send you out of here with no points, and hopefully a better driver.
Oh, listen, I've been trying. I don't need no more tickets. I don't like spending my money on tickets.
I can't tell, but I can't tell, but that's good. I'm glad you come to that point in your life. That's good. All right. So,
all right.
February 23rd, 2023, 8:30 a.m. The information to the course is in the chat. Like I said, if you come in with that course chat, I'm going to offer you a blocking traffic and dismiss the rest of the cases. All right.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, Ms. Linebarger, have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right.
You have a good day too. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Who was on the shock bolt device? I just, where's APA Cole? I mean, Mr. Lee has been here and Ms. Lambert are the first ones that were here. And it's always that case that it seems that they get the short end of the stick. I need APA Cole.
Text here.
I didn't text it this last time. Good. Email. All right, let's move on to Asianae Andrea Goss. Is Asianae Andrea Goss here?
I don't know what's going on.
And then I need Mr. Rosenthal on here. Boss is not here. All right, let's move on. Little. Danielle.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Okay, so we're taking so long. 8:30 and it's 10.
Mr. Lee?
Yes.
You're gonna want to mute your device.
I feel Mr. Lee's pain. I do. But you were the first one here, and I just mentioned it. But it's almost like, you know, you got to set a court date like you set your doctor's appointment. You know, you plan to be there all day, but it shouldn't take, Miss APA Cole, I have to get her back in here ASAP because she showed up and I told her the names and I haven't seen her since. So something.
Okay.
All right, I have Danielle Lee and I have a Danielle Denise Lee. Would that be the same person, ma'am?
No, I'm just Danielle Little.
Little, strike that. I have Danielle Little and I have a Danielle Denise Little. But those be the same. What's your date of birth?
10/11/1979.
Very well, that's not the same person. This is the city of Detroit versus Danielle Little, case number SP 1354980, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman on behalf of the defendant. Would you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Danielle Little.
Good morning again, Ms. Little. The matters are set for trial and/or formal hearing, Your Honor, without a complaining witness, that being.
No, we do have a complaining witness.
Oh, is this Harrison? Okay.
We do.
In that case, we want to hear an offer if there is one, Judge.
Yeah, and I do too. I need Mr. Rosenthal.
All right, we're gonna get it.
So all of that, Ms. Little drew the short straw today because she heard countless people come in with no officers, and she's the first one that's got an officer. All right, let's move on. Let's pass that matter, get Mr. Rosenthal in here and get him to speak to Mr. Officer Harris. All right. Goss is gone. Let's go with Glenn. APA Cole.
Hello. I was trying to, I was trying to find out on Miss Lambert. I didn't see anything on your nice clerk sent me the docket and I didn't have anything for Lambert. Can one of your house counsel help me on that?
You're not going to have anything for Lambert because Lambert she was not on the docket today.
Deanna Lambert, I see she's on Zoom.
All right, let's deal with Lee.
Did you get my email?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I was just saying, does Mr. Lee have a valid license?
I don't see working on Lee. Does he have a valid license? If no, failure to display, but dismiss no insurance either way, I can still do a written offer. That written offer is not necessary.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
If I was a betting man, I would say Mr. Lee does not have a valid driver's license.
Oh, don't say that.
I just, if I would say that, let's run Mr. Lee. You don't, right, Mr. Lee?
No, I don't. I'm working on that now.
Oh my goodness.
That's why he's here. You know, he's trying to put the past in the past and turn over a new leaf.
It's a whole new year.
He's a frequent flyer. He knows the court very well, and he's trying to put this stuff behind him. I don't even need his license. Well, run it. Yeah, I don't need his license.
Well, I thought maybe he had a New Year's resolution that he was going to get his life straight and get.
Oh, I do. I got that. I do. Trying to get my license and everything, doing the right thing.
He makes that New Year's resolution every year.
What?
All right. This year he's gonna follow through.
Yeah, for real. I'm tired of paying for tickets and going to court.
Good. We like to hear that.
You know, with all these tickets, Mr. Lee could be driving himself a Mercedes Benz.
Terrible.
I'm just messing with you, Mr. Lee. Let's get you out of here.
All right.
All right, let's call the cases if we haven't already. Let's recall
Your
All
Honor,
right.
I hate to interrupt you. Please excuse me, but is there someone I can go into a breakout room about Miss Lambert? Because I was going to look up her tickets, but I think Mr. Lohmann said he has some knowledge on that. And if I could go.
I'm looking that up for you right now. Give me a second and then I can go to the breakout.
Okay, thank you.
Breakout room with Mr. Bachman.
Okay,
Thank you.
no problem. I'm in room 3.
Oh, I'm sorry, hold on.
He's in 3.
All right. Did we, I mean, I don't want to ask you to go all the way back, Ms. Williams Law, but it appears that we called the cases for Mr. Lee.
Yes, Your Honor.
We did call the cases?
Yes,
Hold
Your
on.
Honor.
Let me.
Yes,
Yes, we did.
Yes,
Let's go back on.
838.
Let's go back there. She's right on the spot. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Calvin DeAnthony Hathaway Lee. This can't be right. This can't be right. Charles Bates. Mr. Bates, what are you doing in here, sir?
Hello.
What are you supposed to be in here?
I'm looking for a traffic courtroom so that I could have a few tickets addressed. They're old tickets from back in 2010, 2009.
Charles Edwards Bates?
Charles Monroe Bates. See, they put some of that guy's tickets, his driver's license is the same as mine,
Just a
except for the
moment,
last
just a
3
moment,
numbers.
Mr. Bates. Just a moment, Mr. Bates. Just give it a moment. Be quiet.
I'm sorry?
Let's see, what's your date of birth?
August 22nd, 1974.
All right, you need to go to Judge Tanisha Yancey. Let me give you the number for that court.
Thank you.
You got a ink pen, sir?
Yes, I'm writing.
965 313-965 2291.
Okay.
And that Zoom ID is going to be 360-335-0000.
360-335-0000.
Correct.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day.
You do the same, Your Honor. Thanks. Bye.
Your Honor, can I get a couple minutes before we, I'm sorry, we're on for Calvin Lee, right?
Yeah, you need a couple of minutes?
We'll do Calvin Lee and then after.
Well, we gotta look up something for Calvin Lee.
Okay, yeah, then this is a good time. Give me one more here.
All right, and then let's get Mr. Rosenthal. You said
I left a message for Rosenthal.
you did?
Yes, and I'll call probation officer Farmer. He's not here today, so I talked to the supervisor about the testing.
All right, I'm looking into your matter, Mr. Johnson for Lawson, and I am looking into, let me get Rosenthal in here.
Yes, sir.
Let me see if I have it. All right, give me a few more minutes. This is I want to make sure that this is all clear for Mr. I can't see them. He's got 13 open cases. And they only have documented 2 of them down here. Let me look it up and see if this is off the record.
Judge, who did you say that was for?
That's for, I'm waiting on probation for your client.
Oh, okay, thanks. Got concerned for a second.
I bet. 13 cases, Mr. Step aside. That's not.
Your Honor, I am present. If I need to be in any breakout rooms or anything, or if you need me physically, I am here, Your Honor.
Okay, so let's talk. I assigned you to breakout room 1, the officer in there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's talk about Mr. Calvin Lee.
Yes, Your Honor.
And we're off the record with this because we don't have a reporter right now. Let's talk about Miss Little right quick. This is a simpler one.
Little.
Yeah, okay, Little, you're gonna have to go in the breakout room and talk to the officer.
Okay.
So that's, you're good. And Officer Harris is here. She's up for a formal hearing today.
Little. Okay.
Do you have registration for this vehicle, Miss Little? No, it's no registration. It's disregarding the officer's signal and accident. All right, so we'll give you time to talk. Let's talk about Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, you gave me an offer with 2 things on there.
Yes, Your Honor.
Pleading to failure to display, $240 fine. That's what the fine for failure to display is. That is a misdemeanor that does abstract to the Secretary of State, but it doesn't carry any points. And I'll fine him $240 for that. And dismissing the no insurance misdemeanor, that takes care of those cases.
That's correct, Your Honor.
I got the SX cases, which are state cases, and those are for this APA Cole, who is here, but she's in the breakout room.
Yes.
Then I have some more cases here for Mr. Little that that need to be addressed. This one is a driving while license suspended.
Yep.
That's under the city code.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a no proof of insurance that went along with that driving while license suspended.
Mm-hmm. And that's the civil infraction, Your Honor?
Hold on, let's see. Let's see that case number. SP 12514. DN. Okay. And I need DN. Hopefully they don't enter into something DN either. I tried to run it by driver's license and his name so that we don't miss anything, but sometimes this happens. Oh, now let me go back over again. Got the 2 on there. Then the SP 1251459 and 2. That is a city case. That's a driving while license suspended and no proof of insurance that we need to account for.
And just those 2, Your Honor, for the city? Outside.
We have more. There's plenty more. There's plenty more. We have another 3 cases that need to be accounted for on the city side, which is SP 1315411 counts 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
That's an expired license, no insurance, misdemeanor, and no registration, civil infraction.
No registration. And is that the remainder, Your Honor?
No. Yes, that is the remainder of what you have. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 cases to account for. And APA Cole has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cases to account.
And then I had them plea, Your Honor, to 1 license infraction so far.
You have them pleading the 1 failure to display and dismissing the no insurance that went with that case.
Thank you, Your Honor. Then I'm gonna have
You
to.
want to break out a room with Cole and you guys figure a global resolution out?
That's fine, Your Honor. Yeah, I'm gonna speak with Miss Cole. Is she in 1?
I don't know where she is now. She's gone.
Yeah, she left. She was being called by Judge Taylor, Your Honor. She will return. She asked me to send her an email.
Get her back in here, please.
Understood, Your Honor. Specifically, what individual was that for? Because I could try to use the MOU to work a deal there.
Calvin Lee.
Lee. Understood. Calvin Lee, I see it.
And then the only thing I'd have them plea extra to, Your Honor, is the no proof of insurance. Can I go in and speak with the officer on the other case, Your Honor?
Yes, go ahead and speak to Officer Harris, and Harris is here. You got to rejoin that room, Officer Harris, for your case, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
And I'm back, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Just in time. So Lee, yeah, Lamkin.
Yes.
Oh, 5. That's that nigga I was gonna kill. Yeah, sure look like that.
We got somebody on here. I'm gonna put him out the room right now. All right. What about Lambert? Did you get?
Yes, I'm here.
To Lambert?
You said Lamkin?
No, Lambert. I did say Lamkin, but Lambert, did you get a resolution to Lamkin, Mr. Lambert?
I looked up Miss Lambert's cases, Your Honor. They're all city cases. I am putting together a request for Mr. Rosenthal for an offer right now. I'm going to send that to him by chat, but I need him to come back out of the room or he won't get it. But I'm outlining all the case numbers and the charges. And then what I'll do is I will contact. We have Mr. Lee. Is he in the breakout room?
Not yet. You want to speak to Mr. Lee in the breakout room?
Yeah, you might as well put him in the breakout room, and I'll go directly to the breakout room, and we can give him full service there.
All right, give Mr. Lee. He's been waiting patiently. Join the breakout room. Talk to the lawyer, Mr. Lee.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate your patience. Let's get Lamkin. All right. This is going to be the City of Detroit versus Travis Ramon Lamkin. Case numbers SP 1232929, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1232931, SP 1312381, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1312381. SP 1410230, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1410234, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 1410235. Appearance for the record, please.
Oldham Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lamkin. State your full name, Mr. Lamkin. Mr. Lamkin.
Yes.
State your name.
Travis Lamkin.
What name did you say? Because the middle name don't match my name.
You're not Ramon? Raymond?
No, I'm Travis Chavez Lamkin.
Strike all of that from the record. I don't have this. We don't need this. I'm Travis Chavez Lamkin. Morning. You're not on the docket.
I'm not on the docket.
No. Travis Chavez Lamkin, he just has a bunch of he has one driver license listed. 6/22/2023 is your show cause date. I mean, we need to get you in here a lot quicker. Well, you're trying to get a license, you need to get a lot quicker than that, but you're not on the docket today. What brings you here today?
I had tickets for driving with no license, but I was seeing if I can get it resolved today. I was informed that my court date was today.
No, it's not. You're gonna be I'm gonna put you at the end of the line if you want to stay. Your actual court date is not until June, but I can get you at least a rain today, but you're gonna have to wait.
Okay, that's fine. I stand by.
All right, very well. Glenn, who do we have ready?
Me.
Officer Bantam.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Well, who are you here for?
Yes, I'm here for Miss Gayton, Lindsay Nicole.
Miss who?
I think it's Gayton, Lindsay Nicole.
Gayton?
Yes, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
I think she's gone. I got a half-hour grace period. The trial starts at 9.
I'm here.
Lindsay, you're here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's
Yes.
call the case.
I can't find my goddamn.
City of Detroit versus Lindsay Nicole Gayton, case number 217-421-941. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gayton. State your full name, ma'am.
Lindsay Nicole Gayton.
Right.
Your Honor, this
officer, let's put the officer's appearance on the record. Officer,
Yes,
record, please.
Yes, Officer Baton Badge 118 from Downtown Service.
Go ahead, Counselor.
this matter was set for trial at 9 a.m., Your Honor.
Yeah, it was.
And I'm not aware that the officer was here by 9:30, and I seek dismissal.
Okay.
I'm sorry about it.
No reason to apologize, Counselor. I put you at, Officer Batum.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not apologizing. I'm really sorry about this. I have been here ever since 8:55, and I was sent to the waiting room, and I have been in the waiting room all the way to this point.
He indicates that he's been here since 8:55, and he's been in the waiting room. He was in the waiting room. Oh, he was in the waiting room. Okay, so he was here.
Okay.
He was here. All right.
Then we seek an offer, Your Honor.
If there's no offer, because there's it's an allowing. isn't allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. So Ms. Gayton takes the $240 fine, or she forces Officer Baton and the city attorney to prove that she allowed somebody, that she allowed somebody to drive a vehicle, and that she knew when she allowed that person to drive the vehicle that that person did not have a valid driver's license. So I will give, it's your client's call. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with your client. And I will put Mr. Baton, you rejoin the breakout room and speak with the city attorney and give him the information and see if you guys can prove your case. Okay?
Okay.
Join the room, ma'am, and you rejoin that room. I'm gonna wait on Officer Rosenthal to come back in. All right, let's go. You got Lawson? Yes. Mr. Johnson, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's move on with Lawson. Let's recall the city of Detroit versus Gabriel Lawson, case number SP 134-28011, Z80864191. Appearance for the record again, please.
May I please court, Vassal Johnson on behalf of Mr. Lawson, who's present on Zoom.
Samuel Hunter appearing on behalf of Officer Farmer for probation.
Okay. Go ahead, Officer Hunter. Good morning to you. Can you give us some background information, what you know about this case?
Yes, Your Honor. I pulled the information before coming up here. Looks like Officer Farmer made several attempts to reach Mr. Lawson. A referral letter for affordable testing was sent to the defendant on August 12th. There was a referral return unable to deliver to the address that Officer Farmer recorded on September 2nd. And then after that, Officer Farmer attempted contacting the defendant by phone, leaving a voicemail message on 9/16, and also attempting to call him again, but his voicemail was full on the last attempt. So that's all the information.
So when I read between the lines, I hear all of that saying that, and I'm just inferring this, correct me if I'm wrong, that there's no testing. Is that correct?
Your Honor, if I might add, I did also go to ATS website before coming up here to check the system and run a name check. There's nothing in the system with his name.
Okay. So Mr. Johnson, allow
Yes,
you to
sir.
respond. I gave you an opportunity to speak with your client in the breakout room a little earlier. You sent something to add?
I would like to confer with my client once again.
I'll give you that opportunity again. I would like to hear it too.
Yes, Your Honor.
You can rejoin the breakout room, please.
Okay.
Your Honor, I was not able to enter the breakout room with Ms. Gayton.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was in the breakout room, but I was in there by myself. Nobody else was in there.
All right.
Right.
All right. Let's see if we can fix that.
Okay.
Rejoin the room, please.
Okay.
All right, we got Lindsay, join the room, please, Ms. Gayton. Lindsay, Lawson, we're waiting on, what is it, Lambert, we're waiting on Mr. Lohmann for Lambert. Let's go with, what's up with Roy Gooley?
I'm sorry, Judge. Is it breakout room 4?
Yes, Judge.
Yes, both of you are still in room 4.
One wrong. One wrong.
Is that an S on the end of that, Mr. Gooley? No, just
My middle name, initial, yes, sir.
no, I need your first name.
First name, Roy.
And Goley Stanley.
Yes.
And
I'm a
Junior.
Yes, sir. I did send the documents to you for the completion of the driver improvement course. Now, I also got my license and I have been paying on the tickets. Only thing, say that again, sir.
Run his driver's license, please.
I got valid.
I have here insurance that is valid. I have here driver improvement course.
Does he have his?
I don't think so. Let me see.
All right, that's okay.
Yeah, I have it.
You do, okay.
I need Rosenthal.
Your Honor, breakout room 2 is not working.
Not working?
Not working. I just get the Zoom indication that it's placing me there, and it doesn't. I have to leave the meeting and return.
Maybe all the breakout rooms, but not all of them are. We'll put you in 5.
Let's try it.
Excuse me, I got a question.
That.
My name is D'Amica Lewis. I've been logged on since 8:30. My court date was at 8:35. I've been in my lunchroom at work for 2 hours. I just wanted to make sure I was checked in correctly and stuff like that, because I'm not even sure what's what at this point. I don't know if I'm still waiting.
Well, I can tell you you're still waiting.
Say it again, I'm sorry.
I can tell you you are still waiting.
Okay, so I am, so I should just wait. So I'm good.
Yeah. Yes, you are, Ms. Lewis.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
And Judge, if Mr. Lawson can join the breakout room 4, I don't know if he has that.
Is he able to? Did he try?
Mr. Lawson?
Yeah.
Join the breakout room, please.
How do you? Oh, here you go.
Oh, I also keep trying to join the different breakout rooms, but no one's in there with me.
Barry must be having some trouble. If you're able to join, I don't see why he couldn't be able to too. All right, that's Lewis. Oh, no, people keep coming in. Lonsdale, Stacy, Plea. All right, Woolley, I'm gonna have to get you an offer. I got your insurance and I have your, did you have a valid license?
That's right.
He doesn't. He doesn't. Yeah, I got your valid license. I got your insurance and I have your proof of driving course.
And I also have registration too for the vehicle.
All right, you got a lot of stuff.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations on all of that. Get you an offer. Everybody.
That's a long process.
Yeah, it's almost over with. Couple more dollars and it'll be behind.
Oh, yeah.
All right, did you get a chance to get in there with Miss Gayton?
No,
No.
Your Honor.
I'm able to get into the rooms, but I'm just in there by myself.
And I'm not able to get in. Perhaps if I had co-host capacity, Your Honor. All right. So I'm going to go to room 5.
Garner and Glenn. Glenn is here. I got you the thing, Mr. Glenn. Garner, let's pull Garner up.
You called me, Your Honor?
I'm pulling up your information, so I already have your file pulled. It's just we just need to get some lawyers in here to get these and then I pulled Mr. Garner's file. Nobody, huh? I don't know where Rosenthal's not in the room at all. He was, but he left. Hold up. Everybody's got all these cases. The new year comes, everybody wants to get a driver's license. What are you so late for, Miss Lonsdale? Is that Lonsdale? You're gonna have to get out of bed. Gotta connect her audio.
Yeah.
What did it say? You told him I was recording something.
It works now.
All right, Mr. Bothman.
Yes, sir. So I have a request into Mr. Rosenthal regarding Miss Lambert. And I also sent a message to Miss Cole.
Hold on.
Attempting to solve Mr. Lee's issues. Miss Cole just got back to me and asked for 10 minutes and she said she would report here. I've given her a complete rundown of all the case numbers and what the charges are. So I expect that she'll be able to come with an offer on that case. And then see, what did we do for Danielle Little? We're waiting for the city.
Can you get Mr. Rosenthal in here, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hello. Hello.
Who's that?
Judge Perkins is asking that you would report.
Who's that on the Moto G Pure saying hello?
Tavo Jones. Can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning to you.
Good morning. Can I still be heard? Good morning.
You can still be heard. You didn't pay.
Yeah, Your Honor. The last adjournment, I was given 30 days. I have money. The thing is, I have money on me now, like 100. I could actually pay towards it. I just got Section 8 and just got a place, so I got out of homelessness. So now I'm scrapping this stuff to get the security deposit. So now I'm able to start paying everything. But I had to make that primary because I didn't have anywhere to go go home from work to. So I am ready now, and I want to get this.
I find it to call. Let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Tavo Jones, case number SP 129-74012. State your name for the record, sir.
Tavo Jones.
There's a date and time set for review of the matter. Mr. Jones, I'm gonna give you 60 more days to get on your feet, all right?
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Now listen.
I'll have that paid. I guarantee you by then.
That's gonna be March the 20th, 2023. Mr. Jones, you also have 2 more cases down here.
Yeah, I can't explain that, Your Honor.
No. Hold on. You don't have to explain. All right.
All right.
That's not before me. Well, one of them is. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Tavo Jones, case number SP 137-32271. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Bachman. Thank you, sir. Would you state that name again, please?
Tavo Jones.
Thank you, Mr. Jones. Harry Bachman for the defendant will waive any more formal reading of the information and stand mute for arraignment.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. This case is an EWOP ticket, and I don't even have to really guess what was going on because Mr. Jones pretty much laid it out for me. Nevertheless, I'm going to have to give the city an opportunity to respond. So I'm going to set this matter for a trial.
Yes, Your Honor, understood.
And we'll deal with it. Let's set this matter for a trial on the on March the 20th as well. So, Mr. Jones, pay the $240 by March the 20th, and come into court for this EWOP ticket. And we'll deal with that on March the 20th. And then you have another court date in front of Larry Williams for February the 23rd, 2023 at 8:35, okay? Is he still there? All right, that's gonna conclude that.
Your Honor, can you give me the spelling of Mr. Jones' name? He's not on the docket today.
He is on page 1.
He's on the review for the one case. The other case is supposed to be on the docket, but it's not. Tavo Jones, the third one under.
Thank you.
So we
Yeah, I do have respectfully an offer from the state prosecutor on Calvin Lee. He's still in the breakout. I'm not sure if we've heard from.
Let's get Mr. Jones. Let's get Mr. Jones squared away. Mr. Jones, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so did you hear me? You have a review date to pay that money, 60 days to pay that money. For the EWOP ticket, we set the trial date on the same date on March the 20th. So you got to be back March the 20th at 9 a.m. in my courtroom. And then well, you know something, maybe Mr. Larry Williams will let me hear both of that case as well. Let me find out. So you don't have to go through all these different courtrooms.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I am back, Your Honor. I was in 133 and another courtroom briefly.
All right, we got a lot of stuff going on. We got officers that are here.
I did.
Waiting. Let's first start off with Mrs. Gayton and Officer Batum.
Yep.
Time has an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive that is set for trial today. Stand by, Mr. Jones. I'm gonna get that response in a second. That's an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Okay.
And I have the officer here. Today is the date and time set for a trial.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
So I'm gonna put you in a breakout room so you can speak.
I did speak with him, Your Honor. I did speak with Officer Batum.
Okay, what's the outcome? What is the offer?
It's going to be a dismissal after payments and fines, unless they do want to go to trial today.
Okay, now that's what I've already availed that offer. Have you had an opportunity, Mr. Berry, to speak with Ms. Gayton?
Yes, Your Honor, and we're ready to go to trial.
You're ready to go to trial?
Absolutely. So
Yes.
I'm not sure when you want to have that trial. If you want to clear up some other stuff, Your Honor, Officer Batum, just please stay present. We will proceed to trial. And I'll get some more information from him, Your Honor, as well. So I will go back in the breakout room. I'm gonna get a little more facts.
Okay, please do that because it's a very fact-specific thing.
Oh no, absolutely, Your Honor. I'm doing the best I can.
I know. Let's move on. So that's breakout room. All right. Now we have Mr. Lee. Where's Mr. Lee? Is he still here?
He's in the breakout room this morning, Your Honor. And I do have an offer from the state. I just haven't been able to discuss that meaningfully with Mr. Lee. And I'd also need to know what the offer is from Corporation Counsel.
Join the breakout and find out. He had, I mentioned those cases to him. Join the breakout room and mention that. Officer Batum, you join the breakout room as well. Officer L. Adams. L. Adams.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Now, I gotta say that you weren't here by 9:30, were you, Officer Adams?
I've been in this courtroom since 7:50. I was placed into the breakout room around 8:30, and I've been here since then.
Who is I did not remember seeing that name. Who are here for Oldham?
I have
Oldham is not here. Let's get Oldham is not here. We're gonna put up a bench warrant out for Oldham's arrest. Okay. You want to put that your appearance on the record?
Yes, please.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Pierre Michelle Oldham. Case number is SP 104-2984, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11735-901. SP 139-4288, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 139-42891. SP 983-8451. 13, 4521, 441, 14, 423, 4891. SP 735711, SP 139-42611, SP 9838641. Appearance for the record, please. Is Oldham here? Go ahead, put your appearance on the record, Officer Adams.
Officer Lauren Adams.
All right, badge number for department, please.
Detroit Police Department badge number is 290.
All right, good morning to you. I had Officer Croxton was here for the record. Officer Willie Robinson was here for the record. Do we have a lawyer? Mr. Barry, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Elwood S. Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Oldham.
Mrs. Oldham, I think it's a miss. Even though she's not here, I think it's a miss.
All right.
Go ahead. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. It's now 11:06. Oldham did not show, so I'm going to put a bench warrant failure to appear, $0 bond. Officer Adams, if there's nothing further, you be safe out there. Have a great rest of your day.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Hold on. Who's that? Glenn?
Yes.
I'm gonna need to get an offer unless you want to go straight to trial, and then need to get an offer.
From me?
Yes.
May I ask what you mean, sir?
All right, so you got a long list of cases here, and either you're gonna get an offer from the city attorney to resolve them, or you get a trial date and see if you can resolve them on the trial date. If the officer doesn't show, then you get it dismissed, or there'll be some sort of resolution on that date. They'll give an offer on that date.
Okay. So what do you suggest that I do right now, sir? Because
that's gonna be between you and Mr. Barry. You want to speak to him?
Yes. This is a trial date, Your Honor, for Mr. Glenn.
It is a trial date for Mr. Glenn? Okay, let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit versus Adrian. Is there an officer here for Glenn? No. This is the city of Detroit versus Glenn, Adrian DeMarco. Glenn, is that, I'm gonna make sure I have the right.
yes, you do, Your Honor.
What's your date of birth, Mr. Glenn?
11-10-97, sir.
I had the wrong away. It's the city of Detroit versus Adrian DeMarco Glenn, case numbers 204-55238, counts 1, 2, and 3. 204-552-391. SP 109-1198, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Glenn. State your full name, Mr. Glenn.
Adrian DeMarco Darius Glenn Jr., sir.
Your Honor, this being the date and time set for trial, the court has called for these officers and no one has responded. Respectfully, we seek dismissal.
All right, Officer Stewart, Officer Rusinski. Hearing no response, have not seen those officers join the breakout room. I'm going to grant the motion, dismiss the matters. I'm going to waive the warrant fees. You're going to be responsible to pay any reinstatement fee, Mr. Glenn. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a great rest of your day, all right? Appreciate your patience.
Thank you. And can I ask a question, because this is the first time I had to go through this. How do I find out a fee? What is the fee that I was supposed to pay?
You have reinstatement fees. I guess you missed the court date because it was a 2000 ticket. You got 4 reinstatement fees of $45. That's $180 worth of reinstatement fees.
To reinstate my license,
and then I'm waiving the warrant fees. That was another $50 a piece. So I'll waive those fees for you, okay? So I'll waive the warrant fees, you pay the reinstatement fees.
Yes, sir.
Anything further, sir? Pay that at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you can come down to the courthouse and pay those reinstatement fees. If there's nothing further, once you pay those reinstatement fees, the clearances will be submitted to the Secretary of State, and you can approach the Secretary of State in 48 to 72 hours to get a license, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, be safe out there. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Where's Rosenthal for Little? I need to discuss Little as well, and Harris is here. Officer Harris, can you rejoin that breakout room number 1 and discuss the Miss Little's case with the Corporation Counsel, please? Is Roderick Bean here? I think that's beside Little that's going to take care of all the trials. I don't know what the Carl Johnson is doing here. Let's find out. Carlo Leroy Johnson?
Yes.
You are Judge Larry Williams as well.
My paperwork sent me to here. It says here.
He's got one today. This must be one of the community court tickets, because he's got the last name Jay. Mr. Johnson, Vassal, what about your client? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawson.
Y'all disrupt me right now. I'm up here getting your bag shit together.
I've given you an opportunity, Mr. Johnson, to speak with your client regarding the testing. I mean, I don't know how. Apparently, well, let you speak on this matter.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you for the opportunity to speak with Mr. Lawson. He informed me, like he always have, that he does test at jams about 4 to 5 times a month. He even showed me a jams testing card that shows his ID number on it. It's on the back of the card. And 4 to 5 times a month. All ETG. He does ETG tests. They're $29 a test, and he does drug testing, $15 a test. And as far as the, yes, I know, that's true. And as far as the voicemail, I waited in the breakout room. He scrolled up. He didn't see a voicemail on September 16th from the agent.
So my issue is how are we supposed to prove that he tested? All right, let's do this. What's going to happen today? What do you want today?
So I spoke with Mr. Rosenthal. We've actually resolved it. Plea to impaired and dismiss the other counts.
Impaired. All right. Now, how are we supposed to prove that he's doing what he says he's supposed to do?
Jams has all of his testing records. They keep them there. I'm not sure why the agent or why they didn't send him over to 36 or what have you.
I'll contact James, Your Honor. Given the time, I'll see if I can confirm that information.
Okay. All right. Very well. All right. And you've already worked out the plea for this case?
Yes, Your Honor.
And that's OWVI.
Bless you.
Bless you. OWVI.
Yes.
And
yes, Your Honor.
What about this open intox of the motor vehicle driver? Dismiss that, right?
Dismiss. Yes, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lawson?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Let me do this. Before I go through that, Mr. Johnson, go through your advice of rights with back one more time with your client and the advice of rights. Can you go through and read thoroughly the advice of rights to him and acknowledge that he has understood and received those rights and understand those rights?
Sure, Your Honor. Can Ms. Law forward me the actual?
Let's go ahead. So can you forward him the advice of rights, Mr. Johnson? All right, go ahead in that breakout room.
Okay, sure. Thank you,
Your Honor. Can you ask which location of jams he said?
Which location of jams is that you go to, Mr. Lawson?
6 in Schaefer.
6 in what?
6 Mile in McNichols and Schaefer.
All right, McNichols and Schaefer. Okay. All right, let's go ahead with that. Ms. Lambert, I see you want to get out of here. You got to go to work. I'm not going to stop you from going to work. Your date was that date, but I think they have this thing worked out for you. But it'll be open if you want to come back. That's up to you.
Okay.
Rejoin the breakout room, Mr. Johnson and Mr. Lawson.
Yes.
Your Honor, what time was it on the 24th?
I don't know. Let's see.
Your Honor, Tavo Jones here. Just curious, should I adjourn yet? Break?
No, you're here.
Okay.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Deanna Mary Sue Lambert, case number SP 1302385, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1302403, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Lambert. State your full name, Ms. Lambert.
Deanna Marie Sue Lambert.
All right, let's set the pretrial date, or we can go. We can go pretrial date, or we can go straight to trial. Do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
No, sir.
All right. We can go straight to trial or pre-trial on the 24th. We can leave it at the 24th on all the matters.
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
All right. Pre-trial, January 24th. That is Tuesday. All right, come on back. I'll recognize you and the fact that you've been here a long time. Get in here early. We'll get you out, all right?
Okay.
All right, thank you, ma'am, for your patience.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too, sir.
The city's gonna have to get themselves some lawyers. Plea, I see you. Okay, let's deal with Jones. Let's deal with Jones. Let's recall the case of Tavo Jones. Mr. Jones, I did get response back from Mr. Larry Williams. And Mr. Williams, Judge Williams says that he does not mind me hearing both the cases. So I'm going to consolidate all these cases.
Thank you.
We're going to put all these cases up for trial on March the 20th, 2023 at 9 a.m. So you'll be able to come back just to this one courtroom and get all of the cases heard, all right? Now, again, the 240 has already been decided. That is going to go to, you got to make that payment. That's going to be the review in 60 days for that. Give me that.
Okay, I definitely can handle that now.
And then the two let's call it Mr. Tavo Jones, 227-473-091, SP 137-32271. We're going to set those matters for trial on 3/20/2023 at 9 a.m. And then we're going to set the other matter, SP 129-74012. That's already been adjudicated. We're going to set that for a review. We'll give you an opportunity to get some paychecks under your belt.
I appreciate that.
Okay, there's nothing further, sir. I'll see you back on March the 20th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Thank you so much. See you then. Thanks. Bye-bye.
All right. Just one in this case, he allowed me to remove to hear the case. So that's going to be another note. We just trying to make one more entry for that. Who else do we have? What about where is Rosenthal? He's still in there?
Yes.
Bob,
Yeah, we got.
what's going to go on with Mr. Did you resolve?
Yes.
Gayton?
Lee, I did resolve that, Your Honor. If I could, I just asked to be made co-host so I can go to speak to Mr. Lee. I'll bring him out. And let's see, Officer Batum has come back out.
Yeah, I'm here.
And the the prosecutor indicated that he was on his way back out as well, so I'm sure he'll be out.
And what's gonna happen with Gayton?
Trial, Your Honor.
Okay, so that wasn't resolved. They want to go to trial on a
There's a resolved offer. I mean, another offer, Your Honor, that the defendant would be allowed to attend some sort of driver's education, the online education course that's being offered, and thereby come back. And I believe Mr. Rosenthal indicated that they would be willing to dismiss at that point.
on the time also. All right.
Right, on the allowing it.
You've already worked that out. All right, go. Let's get Mr. Lee out of here right now. He's been here all morning.
Your Honor, I did not get to discuss the offer with Mr. Lee, but if I could.
He's in here now. Go join back the breakout room. He's in breakout room 3. Mr. Lee,
Thank
this
you.
is your time. Get in the breakout room. Back in the breakout room 3. The lawyer's going to discuss the offer.
We'll be right back.
Okay, I'm trying to see how I can do that.
You already are there. Just go to breakout room.
Well, he said he needs to, that's kind of funny how you get back in, but all right, let's do this. Mr. Berry, Mr. Bachman has kind of worked out some. You were on your time first, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Here, you want to go and you want to talk to the lawyer as well?
Yes. The short answer is yes, Your Honor.
Go in breakout room 1 and talk to him, since it's your case.
Can you add me back to the breakout room? Excuse me.
Yes. I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put you in. Drop you down to 6 and drop him down to 6. All right, Ms. Lonsdale.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. What brings you in here, ma'am?
I had a court date at 8:30. I'm 8 months pregnant. I wasn't able to make it. I was still in the hospital. I went in at 4 this morning with a scare. I have a ticket for, I don't even know what it's for, spectating or something.
You know what it's for. Are you okay now, ma'am?
I'm okay, and I don't know what it's for. I've gotten my license flagged and everything.
Well, you just mentioned what it was for.
But I don't have the ticket with me anymore. I think it was said spectating. I don't know if there's more on it.
No, you're not on the docket. It's February 16th.
For me?
Yes.
Okay, I have a quick question about that. I possibly could have my baby between now and March 1st at any time. If something happens, what do I do?
We can arraign you today, and we can have you back in 60 days.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Stacy Ann Lonsdale, case number 222-960-271. Let me make sure this is my case. Ms. Lonsdale, can you state your name for the record, please?
Stacy Ann Lonsdale.
All right, I'm gonna give you a $0 bond. Give you a $0 bond. Mr. Berry, put your appearance on the record for Ms. Lonsdale. She's not on the docket.
Roberto Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Lonsdale. Please state your full name, ma'am.
Stacy Ann Lonsdale.
All right, she's supposed to be here February 16th, but she's expecting, and she's due anywhere from between now and March the 1st. So I'm going to give her 60-day pretrial 3/20/2023 at 8:30 a.m. and for purposes of arraignment, go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, we'll give her a $0 bond and her not guilty plea on her behalf, and we'll enter not guilty plea on her behalf, and then we'll give her a pretrial of March the 20th, 2023. There's nothing further. Good luck to you, and good luck on a healthy newborn, Ms. Lonsdale. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
All right.
Your Honor, I need to return, see Ms. Gayton again in a breakout room, please.
Okay. You got the controls, Ms. Gayton.
Yes.
You go to 5. Ms. Gayton, you go back to 5. All right. We have Mr. Rosenthal. I need offers. Let me give you the list. I need offers for Johnson, Gardner, that's not going to be here. Lamkin, Goss, so they left. Lewis, Gooley has done a lot of stuff. I can let you know what he's done, and then let's take care of Little. Little right now. Little is set for trial.
Yes, Your
I have
Honor.
an officer that is here. And then you're gonna have to come get those files and give me offers on each one of those, please. But what about Little?
Little, Your Honor, they can come back and take a course if they would like. So I think it would benefit them greatly to take the course and come back. So the people would be asking if the individual is willing to come back with that course, show that course, and then I think they would be in a better situation than without that course.
All right, let's do this. Let's go back on the record with Miss Danielle Little. Who was representing Miss Little? Both the lawyers are in breakout. Did you get a chance to speak to anybody, Miss Little?
No, sir.
Okay, so let's do this. We'll say off the record. Miss Little, today is the date set time set for a formal hearing on both the matters. There's an accident ticket and a disregard a red signal ticket.
No, Your Honor, the one is a disregarding officer signal. That's a misdemeanor. It's not a civil.
Oh, it is a disregarding officer signal. Okay.
Correct, Your Honor.
So that's a misdemeanor. So let's first of all give her a concrete offer, because she needs to know.
Absolutely.
She takes this class, what exactly you were going to offer her.
So right now, Your Honor, it looks like it's a 5 points, including the misdemeanor. If she takes this course and she comes back, we'll be willing to amend it to a 1 point offense if the course is taken with that certificate and coming back with some knowledge about what they did learn from that course, given the circumstances. I did speak with the officer and he's agreeable to that with the course.
All right, Mr. Baughman, so this is a accident ticket. We're talking about Miss Little here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is disregarding an officer signal a point ticket?
Yes. 2 points.
How many points? 2 points. And then
Yes, Your Honor.
the accident ticket is how many? 3 points?
I can have that answer in 30 seconds or more.
And if I stand corrected, if the tickets happen at the same occasion, meaning the disregarding the officer signal and the accident ticket happened on the same occasion, then those points would merge and Miss Little would get the higher of the 2 points. Am I still correct on that? That used to be what the law was.
Judge, that is a higher level of thinking that I have not attained yet in this job. I will find the answer for that and advise, but I truly don't know whether those would merge or not.
It wouldn't be there.
Go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor, if I may, they are separate offenses. I've never seen the disregarding officer signal with an accident, given the failure to yield and the circumstances. I've never seen them merge. in my experience, Your Honor.
Okay, what I believe, since this is a count 1 and count 2, that the allegation was made at the same time. And
Yes.
that was my understanding of the law. That's been a number of years ago now, that when you had the same transaction occurrence, then both of the tickets, the points for the tickets would merge and the individual would get the higher of the two. But nevertheless, the offer is a 1 point offense. And what is that 1 point offense? That's if Ms. Little is willing to take the class.
And yes, Your Honor, and I believe maybe with some civil infractions, I don't want to say you're wrong, Your Honor. I believe you could maybe correct on some of them, this being the misdemeanor and this being the civil. I believe that's one reason they wouldn't merge, but the offer would be, we would be dismissing the disregarding officer signal with the course. We'd be dismissing that misdemeanor, and that failure to yield to emergency vehicle would go down to a straight speed 1 to 5. And that would be the one.
$125, and will that be 2 points?
No, straight 1 to 5, Your Honor. That's only 1 point. Limited access 1 to 5 is no points. So it's just 1 point if it's straight 1 to 5.
My chart is wrong here. Then I got 1 to 5, 2 points. But okay.
It shouldn't be, because 6 to 10, Your Honor, is 2, and then we just kind of keep moving up.
Okay. All right. So that's the offer, Ms. Little. If you want to take the better driver's class, you get that 1 to 5, 1 point, $125. If you want to trial and contest it, this is the date. This is the date and time to do it. We have the officer here. Let's get Mr. Lee out of here right now.
We're ready.
Back on the record. Are we ready on Mr. Lee?
So ready. He's been advised, Judge, this defendant, and may I?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Calvin DeAnthony Lee. I think he's probably been the most patient, and although everybody's been patient, he was the first person in here. Let's put the offer on the record.
May it please the court, Harry Boffman on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Lee. Please state your name for the record, your full name.
Calvin DeAnthony Hathaway Lee.
Thank you. Judge, the defendant is going to hear and now waive rights to any further hearings or trials. He's going to plead responsible. There are 2 separate and guilty. There are 2 separate offers, one from Corporation Counsel and one from the state prosecutor. I am going to make the record as to the state prosecutor's offer that the defendant is here charged in SX 4040710, counts 1, 2, and 3, which are a no-op, no insurance, and a failure to report an accident respectfully, as well as SX 404085612 and 3. Those counts are for failure to stop within an assured distance, expired plates, and registration improper address. My specific request of the prosecutor was if we could do 2 counts of improper plate, and Ms. Cole indicated correct. So we will take 2 counts of improper plate to count 1 on each separate, as it would please the court for the state cases. Then Mr. Rosenthal's offer.
Let me stop there.
Okay.
So I have a no insurance misdemeanor that I will accept that offer to amend to an improper plate.
Thank you.
$240 fine. That's going to be dismissed upon payment. That's no points. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State, and the misdemeanor will be dismissed once he satisfies the payment agreement.
Nice.
Secondly, I don't have for the state another misdemeanor. What I will do is I will accept the expired plates, the civil infraction, because all I have is no ops, no insurance, failure to report. As she's saying, one of the failure to report an accident as being a amended count for improper plates, or what?
If it's a misdemeanor, that would be appropriate, Your Honor.
All right, so I'll do the failure to report accident, improper plate. And then I will dismiss the other state cases.
And also, yeah, that's my charge.
Okay,
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes.
and then as far as the city is concerned, I do recall just an FTD.
Correct. And no insurance, and that all the civil infractions being brought out of default would hereby be dismissed.
So are we pleading the 4 misdemeanors?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm amending no insurance to a improper plate as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's okay with you, Counselor?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. Yes, all those. Dismiss upon payment. So, is that what you understand, Mr. Lee?
Yes, yes, sir.
Have you gone over his advice or rights with him, Counselor?
I have, Your Honor. The defendant understands he has a right to a trial as well as those rights attendant to trial. He's going to waive those here and now.
All right, Mr. Lee, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Look, yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I understand.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Can you repeat that?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we stated in the record?
No.
The 4 misdemeanors, dismiss 3 of them with payment, and the other one will be a failure to display. That'll abstract to the Secretary of State. And there'll be a misdemeanor on your record. You'll come out of here with 1 misdemeanor on your record if you make all the payments. Has anybody offered you anything other than that?
Okay, no, okay.
All right, come on now. Do you understand it?
Yes, I said I do. I'm already going in and out. My phone trying to die.
I want to make sure you're fully aware of what the expectation is, all right?
All right. I'm just, I had to put it on the charge because I was on here for all morning. I ain't wanted to die. I'm trying to break up.
I know you were. I appreciate your patience. All right, let me, and the council went over all your advice and rights, did he not?
Yes.
And you understand those rights, right?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to July the 23rd, 2021 at around 10:58 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of I-75 and Clark Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I did. You said off the freeway. I didn't come and cut there with no poke.
Say that now?
I'm gonna say I ain't come in contact with no that day.
July the 23rd, 2021 at around 10:58 p.m. in the area of I-75 and Clark Street. You don't recall operating a 2002 Chevy on that day?
Okay. No. Okay, you gotta refresh my memory. Okay. No, I had that truck.
Do you recall driving on that date and time in that area and getting stopped by the Detroit Police Department?
I don't recall it, but I do remember I did get pulled over there.
So you recall it then?
I said I don't, but I don't really remember. It's so long.
But you remember getting pulled over there, right?
Yeah, I remember getting pulled over.
Okay, so
But
on that date and time, you remember getting pulled over around that date and time, right?
Around that date, but I don't know specific the right date and time.
I mean, it's What do you want to do? I mean, it's if you remember getting pulled over on I-75 in Clark, I mean, you know, specific date. I gave you the date. Do you dispute the fact that you were pulled over on that date?
You gave me it. Matter of fact, I did get it. No.
You don't dispute that, do you?
You
got to answer yes or no, sir.
Oh, no.
Okay. Did you recall the officer asking you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, I just had an ID.
Okay, so now he remembers it. All right, and no valid driver's license, you just had an ID. So I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display. That's a $240 fine. Were you operating this 02 Chevy?
No, it's not operating. No.
No, were you operating it on that date and time?
What date was that you just said?
July the 23rd.
Oh, yeah.
2021.
Yeah.
Okay, did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I had mine was through LA, but it was expired. So no.
All right, his insurance is expired. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper place. That's $240. That's a misdemeanor that I will dismiss upon payment. Let me draw your attention to let me draw your attention to April the 8th, 2022 at around 4:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of I-96 and Grand Boulevard. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Michigan State Police?
The state police?
Was that, I don't know, I'm assuming that's the state police. It was an I-96. I don't have an actual ticket in front of me.
Because I never had got a ticket. The most that happened last year, so that happened, I was on my way to River Rouge and I got pulled over on the freeway because somebody else did. It's not dealing with no traffic. It just they was following me because somebody was with me.
In the same 2002 Chevy?
Yes, it got impounded.
Is a state matter. You know something? I'm gonna say I don't have any actual tickets in the file here, counselors. I'm gonna say take this stuff to trial.
Understood, Your Honor. We're gonna ask that any actual basis be retracted. That in actuality, the defendant does not want to waive any rights today, wants to plead not guilty and set the matters for a trial. Thank you.
All right, here's the deal, Mr. Lee. Mr.
Yes.
Lee, you've been the allegations have been made on as for the state matters on a number of allegations. It's 6 allegations, and even on the city matters, there's a number of allegations. I don't have an actual complaint for anything. All I have is an ROA, and as these counselors know, I don't proceed on ROAs for the reason that an ROA is something that that got to me by the way of a ticket getting downstairs and a clerk entering that information into the system. And a lot of times that information is wrong. And then if that information is right, I need an actual complaint. I would let you take this plea without the ROA if you said, hey, I got the ticket, but based on what the nature of what you said to me, is that you did get pulled over sometime around that time, but you don't ever recall getting a ticket. You and yourself thought that the officer was just gonna let you go because they were investigating something else. So based on that, I can't take an accurate factual basis, and your counsel is advising you to set the matter for trial. I can tell you this, sir, I will leave the offer open. I'll leave the offer open so that you can't do any worse on the date of trial. If they come up with these tickets and all the officers show up, you won't do any worse than you're doing today, but you can only do better. I need actual complaints, and if the actual complaints don't get to me by the date of trial, then we're going to dismiss all the matters.
Okay. Yeah.
So I know you've been here all morning, sir, but without being able to take an accurate factual basis from you, I'm going to set a trial date for February 16th, 2023 at 9 a.m. And I will recognize that you weren't here, and we will make sure that we get you out of here in a timely fashion next time. All right?
Okay, I'm about to write it down. You said Feb. Hold on, we'll let pen go. There you
February
go.
16th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
February
Reasons I stated on the
16th,
record.
9 a.m. So, and kick that offer. So that offer will still be on the table if you know, I come back.
Definitely.
Yes, and if I may, Your Honor, Mr. Lee, the prosecution's not going to pull that offer. We just can't take the factual basis today, so please come back on that date the judge gave you, and we should be able to work something out on that date, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Rosenthal. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Lee.
I appreciate your patience. Have a good rest of your day, sir. Good luck to you. I'll see you back on those February 16th.
9 a.m., correct?
9 a.m.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank you. You as well. All right, Mr. Let's go. Let's do Miss Danielle Little. Danielle Little. Okay, we'll get that in a second. Miss Danielle Little.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, did you get a chance to speak? Did you get a chance to speak to someone?
Have not spoken with anyone yet, sir.
I can go.
Okay. And the offer was to do a class. The offer was to once you plead, come back with the class, it'll be that 1 point limited access ticket, $105, $125.
Okay. May I assign Miss Little to a breakout room and meet her there? I'd like you to go to room 2, ma'am. Is that okay, Your Honor?
Yes.
I'll be right back.
All right. Now, Miss Gayton.
Yes, ready, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go back. Let's call the city of Detroit. Let's go back on the record with Miss Lindsay Nicole Gayton. I've given everybody an ample opportunity to pre-try this case. Mr. Barry, what do you want to do? What's your client want to do? Did you get a chance to talk to her?
I did, Your Honor, and she would avail herself of the offer to take the driving course and return with a certificate anticipating dismissal.
Is that your understanding, Ms. Gayton?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna put the course in the chat and take a screenshot or write notes down for that course. Get that course back to me ahead of our next court date so that it can try to be as smooth as a transition as possible. Officer Baton, are you there? All right. So I'm gonna for Plea driver's course dismiss upon completion. You have the course in the file, ma'am?
The gentleman that I spoke to, I'm looking at it online right now. Is it free or do I pay this charge?
You pay.
Okay, the gentleman that I spoke to said it was a free class.
Well, it's not a free class. He was misinformed.
So it's $41.90. Is that what this is?
That's what I don't know the fee, ma'am. I don't have any relation to the class at all. That's just what they offer. They had another course that they had, and that was $60, and that's how we came across this one is a little bit cheaper.
Okay.
All right. You still want to take that offer, ma'am?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. It's your case.
That's fine.
We can hold the trial. We have the officer here. If the officer doesn't, if the city or the officer can't meet their burden, then the case will be dismissed.
Yeah.
Would you like to?
I'll just do the class.
Do the class? Or how long is it going to take you to do the class?
Just a couple days. I mean, I'm working right now at home, but I can get it done by next week.
You want to come back in 2 weeks?
Sure.
All right, February 6, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. I got the note, the offer will be open. You'll take the class. The case will be dismissed upon showing that you've taken the class.
Okay.
Okay?
Sounds
Have a
good.
great day, ma'am. Good luck to you. I appreciate your faith.
Thank you. You too.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, Gray. I'm not gonna hear Gray's case. So these people that have come in late, I'm not gonna hear those cases today. Officer Tom, you can leave. All right, let's move on to, I have offers here. Dooley is the one. Now, did you take into consideration that Mr. Dooley took the class? Mr. Dooley has a valid driver's license. Mr. Dooley has valid insurance, and Mr. Dooley has valid registration.
Let me see, Your Honor, but I think I was pretty generous.
Yeah, he did all of that stuff.
I mean, I know it come out to no, and I did take into consideration, Your Honor. Yeah, we're just.
Who was that?
I did take consideration, Your Honor.
He's got insurance, he's got registration, he's got a valid driver's license now that's in the file, and he took the driver course.
I can get rid of one of the failed to displays, Your Honor.
Well, if you give him a fail to display, it's gonna just suspend his license.
No, I'm gonna get rid of it, Your Honor.
All right.
But I'm gonna hold to one improper plates out of everything that we do have.
That's fine.
And then count one, Your Honor, will be reduced, or I'm sorry, SP 1347437, count one is blockading. The other one is the least amount, SP 1347437. That's the improperly displayed plate. So I did take.
All right, let's get that. I'll take.
I'm gonna erase one.
Yeah. All right. Let's call the case.
I'll just add it to the dismissal, Your Honor.
This is City of Detroit versus Roy Staniel Gooley Jr. Case number SP 1240953, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1444147, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1347046, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1347437, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1361185, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1361228, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gooley. State your full name, sir.
Roy Stanley Goldie Jr.
Goalie?
Yes, sir. Goldie like a hockey player.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mispronounce your name.
There's no issue. They pronounce it like that sometimes on my phone. I said it's pronounced like that. It just depends. It's like 3 different ways to really say it.
All right. Today is the date and time set for pre-trials in the matter. I do have an offer for your client that is pleading to one count of improper plate. That's going to be a $240 fine. I will dismiss that case. It doesn't affect his driver's license. It won't have any points, and that misdemeanor will be dismissed upon payment. That would be a responsible plea to the blocking, to an amended count of blocking traffic. That's $175, 0 points. And a responsible plea to the improper display of plate, that's $105, with the rest of the cases being dismissed. And that offer is so generous because Mr. Goley has done a lot of work. He's been here a number of times, and he's been working, and he finally made it to the end. He hasn't quite made it to the end yet because he's got to pay if he wants to take the deal. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir, if you so choose. What would you like to do?
Take the deal.
And you can speak to Mr. Barry in a breakout room.
No, I mean, I hear what you're saying. That sounds pretty good. I don't really need to take up no more of the court's time.
Don't worry about the court's time. The court's got to be here. They're going to make sure you're satisfied with you're into the agreement that you're into. So,
no, I think my job tired of me though, because I had to take this day off. Because last time you were not here, but I had an issue with signal and the noise issue at work. Because they did allow me to leave off my work area, but I had to explain to them this court date that I was not willing to try to do it at work due to loss of signal. So,
all right, very well. Can you raise your right hand, please, sir? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down, sir. Let's go. Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention. Back to September the 2nd, 2021 at around 9:25 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Warren and Devonshire, sir. On that date and time or around that date and time, did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
And on that date and time, were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes.
And when that officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license, did that officer ask you that?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I couldn't. I didn't have valid license.
Because you didn't have a license, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty. Well, no, strike that. Let's talk about did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes.
And you couldn't produce that insurance, could you, sir?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I did not have valid insurance, license or registration at the time of the encounter with the.
Cover them all. All right. So based on that, for the no insurance, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates, $240. I told you I'd dismiss upon payment of the $240. As for the civil infractions, Counselor, will you on behalf of your client stipulate to the face of the tickets as an accurate factual basis for those?
So stipulated. So stipulated, Your Honor.
With that stipulation, I'm going to stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, with those stipulations, I'm going to dismiss the tickets. I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175, and I'm gonna find you responsible as charged to the improper display of plate, $105, that's $240, $175, and $105. With the dismissal of the rest, when can you pay?
I can for sure after next week, because I was recently in the car accident. I got hit by a stolen vehicle, whatever the case may be. So
I'm gonna give you 30 days.
Okay, I will have everything paid within 30 days for sure. I just know my check gonna be real short.
February 23rd, 2023 is gonna be your review date. You can, if you have it paid, you don't have to show, but if you need it, if you need some, if you don't have it paid, you need to peek back in here and see if we can give you some more time. If not, if it's paid, we'll dismiss one of the cases and close the other one out.
Okay, so if I pay it, I don't have to show, correct?
Yeah, you don't have to show. If it's nothing further, sir, I appreciate your patience. Good luck to you and have a great rest of your day if you don't have any further questions.
I have one question, sir. What is the total cost together?
So 240 plus 105 plus 175. So that's 280 plus 240. That sounds like about 520 if my math is correct.
Yeah, no problem. I will for sure have that paid by the review date, and that way I won't have to show up.
Yeah, very good. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you, and I appreciate you being patient with me over this time.
I appreciate you being patient with the court. You know, it's been a long morning, so.
Okay.
But that's what we're here for.
Yeah, it's rare though when you find a judge understanding the real life though. So I just wanted to let you know that. I appreciate it.
I thank you. That's what I pride myself on. I appreciate that.
Okay.
All right.
You
have a great one.
You too.
Okay, let's go back on the record, Mr. Gabriel Lawson. Mr. Hunter, did you find out some more information?
Yes, sir. From the approach.
Yes. All right. So I have testing history. You want to go ahead and put what I'm looking at on the record?
Yes, Your Honor. Sam Hunter appearing for Officer Derek Farmer on behalf of probation.
Let me just say this. I have 819, 825, 91, no shows.
That is correct, Your Honor. My coworker has access to their system. He went in and he did a search going back from August to today, and only those 3 dates showed up in the system, and they were no shows.
So I don't have any testing history at all. All right. So look. I just I'm not going to get into the whether or not this. What's the last 4 digits of your phone number, sir? What's the last 4 digits of your phone number?
3995.
All right, I have a good phone number down here. Well, at least the right last 4 digits. You know, what's your address?
Currently my address, the one that they may have contacted was the Midway address in Southfield. I had moved. I've been staying with my sister and my niece and in between hotel rooms because I lost that residence. I had explained that at the beginning of the thing.
Now, what is the address that we have on file? That you believe that we have on file?
21162 Midway?
No. Do you have a Garden City address?
No, I told him that was my mother's address. She moved to Shreveport, Louisiana. Unless that's where I've been staying though, in between. There in Detroit. And that would be the Willow Lane one. That's my niece stays at Willow Lane.
I'm getting this, and I'm trying to give you an opportunity to you're telling the court that you've been testing. And
I have been testing.
Well, I have no proof of it. And you said that you went to Jams, they went and checked Jams, and they, at your 6 Mile and Schoolcraft address, and they have no, and Schaefer, whatever, and they have no proof of you testing. Go ahead.
And Your Honor, he did state he was testing 4 to 5 times a month, I believe.
And he said he has no proof 4 to 5 times a month.
Correct.
At Jams on 6 and Schaefer, I test her. Even Andrea Turner knows that. She's my probation officer for 46 District Court. And I even called this morning. My number is 740-6730. So I don't see how that they have.
District Court?
Yeah, I've been testing them. Even she knows that I just completed my probation for there, as I have made them aware of that. I test that Jams. The address is, what is that? It doesn't say it on my card, but I have to call a number every day. 313-395-0834.
Johnson, does your client have another alcohol-related case?
No, Your Honor.
No.
What type of case are you out there on in Southfield with?
It was just like a argument between me and my kid's mother when we had lost the home out there, and I'm like done with that now. And I've been testing ever since. Then, even before then, that's as I explained to the court before.
You mentioned a disorderly, Your Honor. I can pull it up.
All right. I'm going to take this plea, and I'm not going to accept I'm not going to accept any more excuses.
I'm not making excuses. I'm just kind of. I apologize, but I'm just trying to see how
it's not. You listen. I'm not going to accept any more anything. I'm not saying okay. I won't. You're saying that you tested. I can't. I have been tested. Let me speak. Okay. I can't prove that you've been testing. You can say it all day, but until I can prove it, it doesn't. I don't have anything to base what you're saying it on, except just taking your word for it. Now, your counsel said that he entered it, that he got you a deal. I'm going to accept that deal if you want to take that deal, but we're going to move forward, and I don't want any mix-ups anymore. I want you to make sure that whatever we ask you to do, you get it done. Is that understood?
Yeah, I understand.
You know, if you're testing for 46 District Court, I don't have any way to verify that. I don't have any way to verify. Yeah, say something.
When I went to Jams, I notified them that I was not, like, when I first went there, they knew I was testing for 46 District. And then the minute that you told me I was doing pre-screening for this trial, I notified them that I was testing also for 36 District, and they had to be an ETG test. My concern is if they contacted 6 Mile and Schaefer at the Jams facility and they're saying that they have no recollection of me testing, like, I'm not understanding how I'm held accountable for that, because everything I've been asked to do, I've done it, like, to the letter.
Hey, all right, let me stop you. I don't know why. Can you find out if you've been testing for 46 District Court?
I'll go up there myself.
All right.
But
go ahead.
They do have his name in the system, as you see on the sheet. So if he did inform them that he's testing with 36 District Court, which is listed on the sheet, it's not showing that he's testing.
All right, that doesn't mean he's not. That doesn't mean he hasn't done what he said he's done. I'm not gonna go into that. All right, I'm not gonna go into that. I'm gonna put it behind us. We're gonna move forward. All right, we're gonna move forward with this plea. You can shake your head all you want to. I'm here telling you that I'm gonna put this in the past. I feel that he's telling the court the truth. That's what I'm accepting. You're giving very specific information, and I'm putting it in the past, but I want to make sure that all our I's are dotted and all our T's are crossed moving forward. Okay? I don't think he understands me. I don't know.
No, I understand.
Ms. Lawson? Oh, yeah, Mr. Lawson. I thought you were talking to someone else, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking to Mr. Lawson.
No, I said I understand.
Okay, all right. You want to take this deal today or what?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Mr. Lawson, Mr. Johnson, did you go over the advice of rights with your client?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lawson, your attorney says he went over your advice of rights. Do you understand? Do you acknowledge going over those advice of rights with him?
Yes.
Do you understand all of those rights?
Yes.
And do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
All right, let me go over a few more. I just want to make sure that you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail. This is a first tier counselor.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Is this a first OWI?
Not a true first.
Is it going to be treated as a first?
Yes. Yes, Your
It
Honor.
hasn't been one in the last 7 years?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, so 93 days in jail and or $300 in fines is the maximum possible penalty. Am I correct, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you understand that, sir?
Somewhat, yeah.
So I gotta understand it. So if there's I'm not saying I'm gonna send you to jail. I'm saying I got the potential. You have 93 days and or maximum possible penalty of $300 fine over your head. You understand that?
$500.
500?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that, sir?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Do you understand by taking this offer, yes, it is $500 and or 360 hours community service, driver's license suspension for 30 days, followed by a license restriction for 150 days. And 6 points on your license.
6 points.
That's what you're charged with, Mr. Lawson.
That's as charged. That's as charged. That's as charged. This will be a, I thought the first was a VI. I'll go with you, counselor, and say that it's gonna be 93 days and maximum possibility of $500 and or 360 sort of. And this will be a suspended license, but an automatic restricted license, correct, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor, restricted.
On an automatic restricted license via operation of law through the Secretary of State, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And it will be it'll be a 4-point offense on his driving record, correct?
Correct.
Are you understand all that, Mr. Lawson?
Yes.
All right, so you make sure you're clear. As I said it in the beginning, the 93 and 500 is the same for both, but the 6 points is what the OWI, operating while intoxicated, would have given you. That was how it was charged. But you're pleading to the amended count of operating while visibly impaired. That would be the 4-point offense. That would be the 30-day suspension. So you'll get a letter in the mail saying your license is suspended, but automatically it'll be restricted. You don't have to do anything in order to do that. If he has a valid driver's license, okay? If he doesn't have a valid driver's license, the game will change on that. But it'll be restricted, and they'll give you a list of restrictions if you have a valid driver's license. Now they'll give you a list of those restrictions on when you can and cannot drive, and that'll last for 30 days, right, Mr. Johnson?
I thought 90 days for restricted.
90 days.
And Your Honor is
Yes.
correct. For impaired, I thought you were saying intoxicated, OWI. Impaired is $300 fine. Intoxicated.
Yes, okay, so as charged is a $300 fine, okay, all right, so you got all of that, Mr. Lawson?
Yes.
All right, and once you take this plea, you're gonna give up your right to a trial, you understand that?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, I'm gonna draw your attention back to April the 19th, 2022, in the city of Detroit, in the area of 8 Mile and Evergreen, sir. On that date, did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
And in the course of that operation of motor vehicle, either before or during the operation of that motor vehicle, had you had some alcoholic beverages to drink?
Yes, sir.
What did you have and how much?
I was drinking with my niece. I believe it was tequila. Like maybe.
Speak up a little bit.
My phone is the signal's kind of bad in here. I was drinking tequila, maybe like 6 or 7 shots with my niece.
All right, and did those shots impair your ability to drive this vehicle?
I believe so, and I was tired. Yes.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of operating while visibly impaired. I'm going to set sentencing date for 45 days out. You're going to have to do a pre-sentence report. I'm going to order you to do a pre-sentence report. I'm going to amend his testing. I don't want him doing the drug testing. I just want a 1 time per week alcohol test, and I'm not going to hold him to the ETG either.
Okay.
Because I see how expensive that is. So I think this is going to save him a lot of money in the long run. As long as he doesn't come in here with any positives, we'll keep it that way. And I'll even consider it even reducing it even more. But I got to get some tests out of you, and I got to get some negative tests out of you, and I will drop the ETG requirement.
Thank
you. It's going to be once a week random. All the other bond conditions are going to stay in place. We'll come back in 45 days. That's going to be let's come back March the 6th for sentencing.
Yes, sir.
And we'll make it at 10 a.m. In the meantime, you need to get with probation and get a pre-sentence report drafted. We have your number here. If you have any issues with that, you got a very good lawyer right there by your side, and we'll get a report, and then we'll get a pre-sentence report and a recommendation from the from the probation department, and we'll hand the sentence down on October 6, 2023 at 10 a.m. All right. Any other questions?
Will probation department be reaching out to Mr. Lawson?
It's my understanding we get a referral for the PSI.
Yeah, we'll give a referral. Yes.
And then we'll reach out.
Okay, great.
And that number, let me make sure that number is correct. 734-741-3995.
Correct.
He got bond condition. He will get, he got to be decided.
Yeah, refer to probation. Same kind of bond conditions, just drop the ET. I didn't say ETG testing. That's out of 46 District Court. I just said 1 time fee.
Yes, sure.
All right.
You hear that, Mr. Lawson?
Yes.
I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Lawson. You have any other questions?
No, sir.
Best of luck. Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good weekend.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right, Travis Lamkin.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. There's still a lot of people in here.
Yes.
All right, let's call. I have an offer for Mr. Lamkin. And I'm gonna put you in a breakout room to speak with the attorney. The offer is gonna be pleading to Chavez Lamkin. So it's going to be pleading to the no valid registration, SB 137-535-33. No valid registration, $105. He's got wrong way driving down here. I don't see it amended to anything. As charged for the seatbelt. So let's amend the wrong way driving to a blocking traffic, no registration, and the seatbelt ticket. And dismiss the other cases. I believe you want this amended to blocking traffic. Is that wrong way driving? Is that what I understood?
Shoot, on the number one, that is correct, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
All right, that's okay. All right, so that's who's gonna handle that case?
Bachman for the defendant.
You want to take that deal, sir? Or you want to talk to the city attorney about it? I mean, the defense attorney.
No, I submitted to my lawyer the proof of insurance, the registrations and everything for the vehicle that I was in.
Yeah, who's your lawyer?
Jonathan Simon.
Oh, he's not here.
Yeah, he said he wasn't able to make it today.
That's
But,
not an
I had-
excuse. That's not an excuse. If Mr. Simon is your lawyer, then Mr. Simon needs to be here. What
Yes,
about
sir.
Danielle? What about Danielle Little? Call Mr. Simon up.
And then, Your Honor, is it just about the insurance, Your Honor?
We're ready on Daniel.
Because I could view it, and be willing maybe to dismiss that, but the other two civils would say.
I'm setting aside defaults in all of it.
Yeah.
All these cases, so.
Am I getting
Now,
them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cases. All right. Danielle Little, what's going on with Danielle Little?
Judge, we're asking for an adjourned action date so that the defendant can complete the better driver's course. She's been advised.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Danielle Little, case number SP 135-4980, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning or good afternoon, Harry Bachman for the defendant. Miss Little, please, your name.
Danielle Little.
Judge, the defendant was fully advised. She's going to ask for some time to complete the better driver's course.
All right, how much time is that what you want to do, Miss Little?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, how much time do you need?
I can have the course completed within a week.
2 weeks? You want to come back in 2 weeks?
That will be fine, Your Honor.
2/6/2023 at 8:30. Complete course, and the offer is going to be 1 to 5. $125, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's your understanding? Okay, I'm going to give you till February 6, 2022, 2023 to complete that at 8:30. That's your next pretrial date. Give me that course and information ahead of time, and we can get you out of here. I appreciate your patience.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Officer Baton, you're free to leave. I think that was Officer Harris. Officer Harris, are you on that case?
Officer Harrison is on this level, Your
All
Honor.
right, Officer Harris, you put your appearance on the record, Officer Harris. All right, he's not listening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I apologize. I had to take my phone off of mute.
Okay, put your appearance on the record, please.
Yes, sir. Esteban Harrison, badge 4108, Detroit Police Department.
All right, I'll put you on the record that you appeared and you're free to leave. I appreciate your patience. Be safe out there, all right?
Thank you. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you, Officer Harrison. Stay safe. And it was what we discussed, sir.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go with DeCarlo Johnson.
Hi, Your Honor.
Very well. Good morning to you. Good afternoon now, sir. I appreciate your patience. Let's go with the City of Detroit versus Carlo Leroy Johnson, case number SP 122-8729, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 122-87311, SP 1379039, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
DeCarlo Leroy Johnson.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Okay, I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give her a $0 bond. Give him a $0 bond, and the offer is so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pleading to a failure to display. Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
No, that's what I'm in the process of doing, handling all my tickets.
How close or how far are you away from that?
After this, I just have Dearborn Heights.
This failure to display is going to automatically put you in another 30-day suspension. If you plead to another failure to a display, it's probably going to give you a year suspension. So that failure to display, $240 is going to abstract to the Secretary of State, and it's going to be a misdemeanor on your record. You want to take the deal, sir? You have an absolute right to a trial.
I'll take the deal.
You want to speak to a lawyer? You get your opportunity to speak to a lawyer if you need to. I don't have anything but ROAs. I'm taking all these cases from I'm taking over the cases from for Mr. Williams as well for him, so he doesn't have to come back. Mr. Rosenthal,
yes, sir.
Is there any way that you will amend to allowing?
I will, Your Honor.
All right, he'll give you an allowing. Allowing will be a misdemeanor. That'll be dismissed upon payment. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State, so you don't have to worry about that being another violation on your record. You want to take that deal, sir?
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Are you put your hand down? You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine.
Yes.
You understand that you have the absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July the 21st, 2021 at around 2:46 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fort Street and Schaefer. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And on that date and time, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
All right, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
And why is that?
Because my license was suspended. It's suspended.
Okay, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. $240 fine, dismiss upon payment with stipulation probable cause. I'll dismiss the other count.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240. When can you pay, sir?
Next Friday.
All right, I'm gonna give you 2 weeks. Get that in by February 6th, 2023. We'll dismiss the case on the set a review date, just to see if follows through and make sure the case gets dismissed, all right?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. I appreciate your patience. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right, this is the city of Detroit. Samuel Gardner, is he still here? Garner?
I'm right here, Don. Whoa.
Hold on a second. What's your middle name, Mr. Garner?
I don't have a middle name, but my
Junior. This is the city of Detroit versus Samuel Garner Jr. Correct?
yes, Your Honor.
Case number SP 130-573-8, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 131183991. SP 13582-641. SP 13582-651. Appearance for the record, please.
Over S. Berry Jr. Over S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Garner. State your full name, Mr. Garner.
Samuel Garner Jr.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. His offer will be pleading to the improper plates, $240 fine. I will dismiss that upon payment. And pleading to amended count of blocking traffic, $175. He'll come out of here with no misdemeanor record if he pays it off, and no points on his record, and no abstraction to the Secretary of State. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. You can speak with Mr. Berry in a breakout room if you need some better understanding on this. What would you like to do?
Can I speak with my counsel in the breakout room?
Certainly.
Oh, no. Well.
All right. Where is Garner? Okay, let's go with Garner in the breakout room 5. Join the breakout room and speak with Mr. Berry. That's 100. That's 240 plus 175. All the other cases will be dismissed, and we'll dismiss the misdemeanor upon payment. Yes. What about Lewis? Is Lewis here? What about Lamkin? Didn't we take care of Lamkin already?
Yes, I'm here.
Simon, Your Honor. All right, Lewis. Simon, yeah, he didn't do. Where's Simon? You can proceed with it. If Simon's not signed up on the case here, Lewis. Let's deal with Lewis. It's a trial. Any of the officers here for Lewis, I think, is a trial. No, it's not. It's just a whole lot of civil infraction. Let's get her off. I don't know why.
And then I can, if I see his insurance, Your Honor, I'm kind of fine. I can ask Mr. Lamkin.
All right, go ahead.
Mr. Lamkin, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
How you doing, sir? So you said you have insurance, correct?
Yes, sir.
Can you hold it up to the camera for me, sir?
I submitted it to my lawyer.
That's fine. If that's fine, I would maybe give him a new date, Your Honor. I don't know.
Well, you can either get a new date and get Mr. Simon in here, or you can go get the stuff.
Excuse me?
So, sir, your attorney's not here right now, and so we don't have any documentation of your insurance with Mr. Simon. So the judge is proposing we give you a new date, you notify your attorney, and then come back in on that date, sir.
Okay, that'll be fine. And I have another request. I also have another court date coming up, and I was wondering on the next.
We're gonna consolidate all of them.
Okay, that's what I was.
All right,
that's what I was
so
asking.
did we call the case Lamkin into the record?
No, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Travis Chavez Lamkin, case number SP 1299518, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 129980101, SP 1375353, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1375359, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Bachman for the defendant. Mr. Lamkin, please state your name for the record.
Travis Chavez Lamkin.
We're asking for a next action date and that those matters be consolidated with some other prospective matters the defendant has coming up.
Pre-trial is 2/23/2023, 8:30 a.m., 30 days. Make sure we'll leave the offer open.
Say, when is the next court date, sir?
February 23rd, 2023 at 8:30.
Okay.
All right, and if you give Mr. Simon, if he gets in here, he can petition him to move it up.
Okay, I was trying to get the. Okay, I'm gonna have to contact.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do it as early as possible because I actually need to get back around. I'm trying to resolve the matter to get my license back to state.
You want to come back Monday? You gonna bring your information and stuff?
Yes, that'd be perfect. Yes.
Come back Monday. That's gonna be the 23rd, 1/23/2023. Pre-trial.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Nothing further. Have a great day, sir.
Okay, you too.
That's why I would say everything so that she get access to all of it and talk to the officer.
Okay, Ms. Luke, what is going on with Mr. Garner?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Samuel Garner. Mr. Garner, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
He would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Garner?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's a blocking traffic and an improper plate, correct?
Correct.
All right, can you raise your right hand, Mr. Garner? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
As for the civil infraction with your client, or will you on behalf of your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175 0-point offense. It's like an expensive parking ticket. What about the improper plate? But can we draw your attention back to June the 3rd, 2022 at around 2:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Chicago and Trinity, sir? You have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Officer Perkins of all that, no relation to me. Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
All right, I'm gonna find him, guilty of the amended count of improper plates, a 0-point offense. That offense does not abstract to the Secretary of State. I'll dismiss that. I'm gonna fine him $240 and I'll dismiss it upon payment with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
When can you pay, sir?
Can I have a month?
I'm giving you until February 23rd, 2023. All right, review 8/25. If it's paid and it's in the computer, you don't have to show back up. If it's not paid, then you need to come back and explain to the court why it's not paid. If it's nothing further, Mr. Garner, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day, sir.
No problem. And then once I pay that $240, all my other tickets and citations will be dismissed.
240 and the 175. The other citations are dismissed, but we could close out the blocking traffic with the 175, and we'll dismiss the other improper plate misdemeanor with the 240. So 240 plus 175.
Okay, everything else.
And based on you entering into that agreement today, those other cases are dismissed now.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, be safe out there. Good luck to you.
All right. Have a good one.
All right, Miss Lewis. Absolutely. Miss Lewis.
Yes. Hello.
Yes, Miss Lewis. So here's the deal for you. You have cases of which that are a bunch of U tickets, and the city attorney is not prepared.
I'm sorry.
The city attorney is not prepared to give you an offer on all of these tickets. So I'm going to tell the council is probably going to suggest you set a trial and get a resolution to all these on one day. Do you have any licenses for these tickets that you have, these U tickets?
No, I do not.
All right. Speak to her in a breakout room, Mr. Bachman. Which device is she on? An iPhone?
There she is on the iPhone.
All right, speak to her in a breakout room and tell her the situation.
All right.
Set a trial date. We'll put it on the record once you come out. Join the breakout room, please. All right. Lewis, all right, who's on the phone? Join the breakout room, Miss Lewis. All right, who's on the phone? All right, the Gray, DeShanty Gray.
My name is Kenny Golston. I'm on the phone too.
Golston?
Yes, Golston.
Why are you so late?
I had a hard time getting on here, and I was kind of late. I tried to get on by 10 o'clock.
I don't see Golston on the docket. Golston, right?
Yeah, GHOLSTON. I was told to come back on the 20th.
Let's see. See a review.
Excuse me.
Oh my goodness.
She said she's trying to contact trial services.
No, let's stop now. Let's stop now. Listen, the people that are in here now are gonna have to come back because you came in super late and we've gone over the time. Everybody has to have a break. And so let me get the names. I got Gray. Let me print Gray out.
But just schedule.
Yeah, I'm just gonna schedule, let her know she can sign up.
Judge,
No, it's gonna be Monday.
Oh, yeah. This is the one in Garrett.
They came in.
Okay. So Gray, they're on mute. Their device is not. And I'm gonna get Golson.
All right, Judge.
All right. You put up crown. Golson, let me get you, what is G-O?
GHGHOLSTON.
Okay, and then what's your first name? Oh,
Kenya.
Okay. That's great. Olson. All of them are gonna come back on Monday.
Let's see how Monday looks.
All right, let's see how Monday looks. All right, let me get a phone number. I want this phone number.
Okay. Let me check Monday.
Which device are you on? Are you on the phone?
Yes, I'm on the phone.
All right, that's 313-742-0281. Stand by when I get that date. Gray, stand by. They're on and then somebody's on the iPhone. Can you unmute yourself, please? And then press *6 on the other telephone. 3-859-2107. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna start closing. You're good, Your Honor. I'm gonna go super late. I think the city's got to do something.
It doesn't make sense at all.
No, it doesn't. They got to get some more help. Complain about that too. This is ridiculous.
And all this,
It's been going on too long.
It has, it really has. And now, even John, it's like that. You get John's done, Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry, I did. That's not good today.
I see. All right, who's on the phone at 313-859-2107? Can you unmute yourself? Please press *6.
I have a 1:30 copy. It's okay. I'll just use that now. I come back like, are you sure?
Yes.
I'll be here on Monday on it. I'm not going to give you guys anything at all. If it seems like it, I'll be right back. Yep, I'm gonna.
Hello.
Yes, who is that?
Yes, this is Roger Bean. I'm still on the phone. I've been on the phone since about 9:45.
Okay, Bean is a dismissal. I called your name earlier. We don't have a court.
Yes.
We don't have a court. Bean was a dismissal. That was
Yes, I heard you called my name about an hour ago, 2 hours ago. I said I was present. Hello? What happened?
I got you.
We lost the court. You said it for Monday. I'm not
set it for Monday. All right.
That's okay with you.
Hello?
Yes. All right. I got you. You're going to have to come back. You're going to get your case dismissed because the officer did not show. And I saw you were on here, but you never were able to unmute yourself.
Oh, yes, I was present the last couple of hours.
But you never, I called your name, you never were able to unmute yourself. So, all right, that's gonna be that. And
I'll take that.
Okay, well, this one got his. I got that. Oh, he's just Roger Bean, this is one that I called earlier. He didn't respond.
Knowing that officer, I think we'll be fine pushing. That's based off.
Yes.
You guys need me, don't hesitate.
Okay, I got your number.
Yes.
Dean, your number is 313-859-2107, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm making a note that the officer did not show.
Ray is not until 1:30.
they're gonna have to. All right, so what kind of date do we have?
Let me,
We have Bolston and Bean.
I can arrange now because the pretrial date to keep it for 1:30 is February 13th.
And Lewis.
You said Lewis?
Yes.
What is
Lewis is, she's gonna get a trial date, right, Mr. Baldwin?
She can use the trial date I gave.
2/17.
Yeah.
Miss Lewis,
Yes, I'm here.
did you talk to the lawyer?
Yes, I did.
All right, we're gonna, you're gonna, Mr. Baldwin, we're gonna go to the straight to trial for Miss Lewis.
Understood, Your Honor. That's our pleasure as a trial date, please and thanks. By waiver trial by Zoom, we discussed it, she's been advised.
And we're not gonna put it on the record because we lost the court reporter. And that will take care of everybody. I don't know who's on the iPhone that won't unmute themselves. So Miss Lewis, make sure you take that date down, February 17th. Come back then and we'll get some resolution, all right?
February 17th at what time?
At 9 a.m.
February 17th. I'm writing it down. I'm sorry. February 17th at 9 a.m.
Okay, January the 30th.
January 30th. Yes, 9 a.m.
What is that? That's for that's a trial?
It's only two.
Yes, I'm still here.
I'm all
Perkins
set.
said, hello?
All right, we're gonna dismiss your case, B. You don't have to come back. All right?
I don't have to come back?
No.
Okay.
Am I all set? I'm sorry.
Golson.
Yes.
Golson, good luck
Yes.
to you. Golson, you come back January 30th, right?
Yeah, yes, sir. You just said
Monday, January 30th.
Monday, January 30th at 8:30. Be
Am
on
I all
time,
set?
please. You're gone. You can go, Miss Lewis. You come back on
Thank you.
February the 17th, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, Mr. Golston, come back January 30th, all right?
okay, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a great day.
All right, thank you.
Dean, you can go.
You say I could be dismissed, Your Honor?
Yes. Have a great day.
Okay. Thank you very much.